Welcome to Energy Tarot, beautiful souls, and a timeless all signs love reading. A you versus them tarot reading looking at your current situation. What's going on? What are they thinking? Their feelings, hidden truth, the hidden influence, and their next move towards you, plus their long term intention. Please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements for a complete picture, as these are general readings. And if you don't know what Darakaraka is, I've made a separate video on it that I'll link it in the description. You need to see the sign in which your Darakaraka planet is sitting in, and you will know why it is so important in love and soul connections. So without further ado, let's get started with Aries. Hi Aries, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Aries and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing space with me, dear Aries, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments and beehives. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Aries and their person, their partner. Thank you. And please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, Aries, for a complete picture, and only take what resonates. As Kipper gives very direct answers, so I'm going to try to keep it as general as possible. Oh well. Last deck, Aries. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Aries and their person, their partner. Thank you. And if it does resonate, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Aries. So Aries, you could be seeing a lot of two, synchronicity of two. So two is all about balance, partnership, trying to balance your emotions, be it harmony, peace. Your person, could be you also. Your person for sure is seeing a lot of threes. Three is all about change in the way they communicate, change in wanting to express themselves. Okay, let's begin. So your person's core energy and past influence, we have the concern card. So they are overthinking, overanalyzing is the concern. How to proceed, doing a lot of worrying, has a lot of fear of what ifs, and this is why overanalyzing with the concern. With the Hierophant, could be becoming spiritual, understanding when they are thinking what went wrong, what was right in the connection, and thinking quite romantically about you with the Knight of Cups. Has romantic thoughts, finds you very attractive, wants to follow their heart, to have something long-term traditional with you, and this is what they are overthinking, how to that overthinking is leading to anxiety, stress also. The external circumstances that are affecting the connection, we have message, chariot, and 3 of wands. So some kind of hesitation is there in wanting to reach out, probably because of mixed signals. Could have done something. There was some kind of miscommunication, leaving messages unread, or that kind of missed signals. Could have even ghosted you or something, and probably that is why is overthinking. Did something that has created that fear of this, is waiting for the right time while working on their finances, waiting for the right time to have development, level up in the connection, manifesting you, yes, wanting to be with you, yes, and this is why overthinking. Even trying to balance their inner masculine and feminine energies. You could be also trying to balance your inner masculine and feminine energies with the chariot, waiting for the right time to have forward movement, hesitation in sending the message, and that is why they are overthinking. The hidden influence in the connection is the pathway, Page of Pentacles, and the Emperor. So number one, your person could be a divine masculine, or you are one in the Emperor energy, because it's what is affecting the connection, the hidden influence. So you will have to place the energy. With the Emperor, one of you is a divine masculine, and the divine masculine does not have to be in a masculine body, a father figure, or just an authoritative, disciplined person in a leadership role, in well-established role, quite protective of what they own. And this is why the life journey with you on the soul's path for both of you could have been filled with life lessons. This connection has deep life lessons, probably, and the pathway, usually pathway card is a long journey. Could be you know them for a specific few people, you know them for maybe 2 years or something, or even in your individual lives you have been learning some kind of life lessons for past 2 years, or it can take up to 2 years, because that's the timeline I'm getting. It's a very transformative, with could be seeing a lot of butterflies, you guys, but with the pathway, the life journey has been filled with life lessons. Your person, Aries, one of you has fear of commitment. I am keen to think it is your person, and this is why is overthinking, has that hesitation, some kind of fear of commitment is also the pathway, because of which the life lessons in this long road has been very gradual growth, gradually understanding, and this is why now wanting to take charge in sending you a message, and that is what they have been overthinking. What message to send you to at the right time to have movement, and is overthinking, over analyzing the message. But Page of Pentacles is a light energetic message, just an exchange to share some kind of good news or test waters. That it's a light message. Is the hidden influence. One of you, the Emperor, is wanting to do that because they are feeling exhausted also with these life lessons that they are learning. With how you see the connection and you're reflecting on, we have poverty, 8 of I was about to say Strength is 8, card number 8. So somehow, because I almost said 8, so somehow that number could be important for you guys, whether it is life number, birth number, you're seeing that number. 8 is all about, you're definitely seeing two synchronicity, so you're trying to balance, but somehow 8 is also important for a specific few. Number 8 is all about abundance, dealing with karmics, focused on growth. So with the strength and the Two of Wands, so you are in that mindset that you're healing with that poverty card. You could be thinking that your person's scarcity mindset, poverty mindset, feeling the lack, not worthy, being emotionally empty, or listening to other people. Somehow poverty, that lack mindset, that financial or emotional hardship or something has affected the connection. You could be having that feeling, probably also thinking that somehow that emotional emptiness is what you feel with this connection within yourself, Aries. You are thinking that this connection, because of not having growth, because they probably were holding back from you, not telling you everything, has led to that lack, and this is why you're healing, coming out of that mindset and using all your strength, all your personal power, courage, to make that decision of what is best for your future. Because you're thinking, how can this connection grow? You're struggling with this connection, I think would be the right word in this case. You're not seeing that growth. You're struggling to see the growth, and this is why you could be healing right now. And putting on a brave face in front of other people is also strength, using all your courage to make that decision of what is best for your future, while considering that option and making that decision about this connection. Two of Wands is at crossroads about the connection, and you're using all your confidence, courage, determination to make that decision. In your core energy right now, we have the official person, Knight of Wands, and Justice. So official person is usually an authoritative, disciplined person who wears some kind of uniform. You could be having some kind of legal issue like a robe or something, because the Justice is here. Okay, but you are definitely speaking to a mature person. In the deck it is showing a mature man, because it's a general reading. I would even extend it to a mature woman, a father, a mentor, or a boss, or somebody you get wisdom from, you see up to, that kind of a person you're talking to about your life, how to proceed. This is in your core energy right now, what you're up to. You're dealing with either some kind of law or authority also. So right now you're stepping up in taking charge in your life. With the Justice, as I said, either you're talking to somebody who wears a uniform, or you're taking charge in your own life, and wanting to do the right thing, moving ahead. With the Justice, after learning the life lessons, after learning the karmic lessons, you are determined to have a fair, balanced connection. You're wanting the truth. With the Knight of Wands, you could be thinking, your person could be, you're thinking in your mind while you're making that decision and struggling. Coming out, actually, the struggle is in regards to the relationship, probably, which is led to healing, to come out of that to make that decision. You could be thinking that your person has been a player, and this is why, like a charmer or a shameless flirt. Either ways, Knight of Wands, they did not think their actions through, has been like a charmer, because of which you have suffered, and you're using all your power to make that decision, to have a balanced life moving ahead, a truthful life. And within you could be even thinking, I want to do the right thing now. Everything is a cause and effect of your person's actions. With how your person is viewing the relationship, we have community, Five of Cups, and King of Swords. So community is basically the social network, people around them, the public life, influence, opinions of others. So they could be talking to friends, family, So the interesting thing is their support, and they are feeling a lot of regret with the Five of Cups of how things have worked out. A lot of guilt, and the support of the people could either help them to come out of regret, or they're realizing that it is because of these people that they are in so much of pain while missing you with the Five of Cups. Again, I am picking up somebody energy. King of Swords also means legal matters, so some kind of legal issue that they are also dealing with. You're dealing injustice, they could be dealing. And interesting, we have the courthouse again in their next move. So the support of the people could be there, or because of other people they're having that regret. So might be different for different people. With the King of Swords, they're trying to detach from the emotions because they have so much of regret. With the Five of Cups, keeps replaying the past and past again and again, and quite emotional also while replaying, is carrying that emotional baggage of what has happened while thinking about you. And this is why now wants to do the right thing truthfully, honestly, rationally. And this is why, because of the emotional sadness that they are processing, the mistakes is the Five of Cups. A lot of regret of the past mistakes, trying to detach from their emotions to think logically, think with their mind. Their next move, we have Courthouse, Three of Wands, and Temperance. So Courthouse is legal issues, heavy legal cards actually. Could be even decision. Does not have to be for everybody, but interesting how three legal cards have come out. So let me know, and only take what resonates, because I'm going to keep it as general. So with the courthouse, courthouse is either legal issues, some kind of paperwork, or some decision that they need to make about how they want to proceed. Could be even having karmic justice at play, after which they are trying to balance their emotions. Probably they are deciding, or that decision, if it is a legal matter, that could actually get handed down to them, and needing to make that decision, whether they are making it or is handed out. They're trying to balance with the Temperance, balance their inner masculine, feminine energies, trying to do things in moderation, trying to be patient with themselves while balancing, waiting, trying to be at peace with themselves while having the patience while waiting. Three of Wands. how to take charge. So probably is trying to be at peace with themselves while they're waiting to make that decision, or that decision is handed down to them. Whether it's fair or not, that's a different story, Aries. What's in the mutual is the mature man, Two of Wands and Eight of Pentacles. So both of you for sure are speaking to a mature person with a mature man. So this mature person's, whether it's a man or a woman, mother, mentor, boss, somebody you look up to, they could support you while healing. Their wisdom can guide you, because both of you could be speaking. You for sure are, because that's how I read Kippur, but it's in the mutual shared energy of mutual realization, reflection. So both of you could be talking to this mature person about the connection. Now their advice, their advice could either guide that step or create that distance. But by the looks of it, they're advising you, but with the Two of Wands, you are at crossroads taking their advice, but both of you still need to make that decision of what is best for your future, of how to put effort also in the connection with the Eight of Pentacles. Making that decision, if you even want to put effort into the connection, is what both of you are doing. Eight of Pentacles is putting effort. Two of Pentacles is decision, if you want to, while you're considering your options, taking the advice. Now that advice from that person could be different for different people. Please keep in mind, with that Eight of Pentacles, one of you could be a detailed oriented person, self-employed, learning a new skill, or has started a new job, and that's why you're learning some kind of skill also, but wanting to put effort, and that is why you guys are discussing the connection. The long-term vision of your person is Lovers, Ace of Pentacles and Page of Swords. So Lovers is basically a romantic decision, because of the pull that they have for you. That romantic decision is coming towards them. That choice can soon actually become unavoidable, that pull, because of which they have to decide what they want to do. They want to actually is keeping tabs on you, number one, with the Page of Swords, curious about you, having guarded communication with you, wanting to Ace of Pentacles, wanting to make an offer, to have a new beginning, to create stability. Ace of Pentacles is an offer to have that new beginning, whether they are sending that message, a stable offer that they are thinking of. And this is why keeping tabs, and the communication will be guarded from their end, because this is their long-term vision, wanting to make an offer because of the pull, and this is what are deciding on what offer can they make towards you, because right now they are here. So what is next in the connection? We have family room, Six of Pentacles and Nine of Swords. So family room is the living room inside the house, where you discuss personal matters with somebody who's close to you, whether it's your family or an intimate emotional circle, where some kind of intimate talks you are having, whether with somebody you're having that talk, whether it is probably that mature person, some kind of conversation is happening next, where both of you are talking, or either you're talking with them, because they will be having guarded communication anyways. Somebody that you're talking to, you're talking about, is this equal give and take possible with your person? Six of Pentacles. Is it possible to have equal give and take, kindness, balance, reciprocity in this connection? And because this is what's next in the mutual. So you are doing this, they are doing this, you place the energies. I think you for sure are doing it because you're talking to somebody. You could also be thinking that this person has created the distance. My apologies, I did not say that earlier on, because they were thinking about that community. So whether it is that mother, father, or somebody who has created that distance, and because of which you're deciding. Anyways, with what's next, is that equally balanced connection, kindness, generosity, reciprocity possible? That is what you and your person, both of you, could be thinking with the Nine of Swords in the mind. Either you're talking to somebody, or you're processing, losing sleep over it, is Nine of Swords. Even thinking by yourself, which is causing fear in your person for sure, because I was picking up a lot of fear, concern, overthinking, overanalyzing. From that is Eight of Swords. Actually, they have progressed to the Nine of Swords, having negative doom gloom thoughts, feeling imposed like a prison. And Nine of Swords, whether it is you, Aries, or them, is all in the mind, has nothing to do with the other person. That's what I have. Please let me know if it resonates, and check your other sign placement so I can tap into your frequency more often. Take care of yourselves. Bye for now, dear Aries. Hi Taurus. Let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Taurus and the person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Taurus, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Taurus and the person, their partner. Thank you. As Skipper gives very direct answers, I'm going to try to keep it as general as possible, so only take what resonates, and please check your other sign placements even if it resonates, Taurus. And if it resonates, definitely let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. Just makes it easier for me. Last deck, Taurus. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Taurus and their person, their partner. Thank you. Your person for sure is seeing a lot of 6. 6 is all about trying to balance emotions, thinking about love, luxury, number of Venus. So Taurus, I'm getting, for a very specific few people, you know them for more than a year, could be even around 2 years probably, and this connection with them has been filled with life lessons. Also, your person or you could be, you're seeing a lot of threes. Three is all about change in the way you communicate, change in the way you express. Synchronicity of three. And even twos, actually. Two is all about balance, partnership, balancing your emotions. Okay, so let's begin. Right now, in your person's core energy and past influence, we have pathway, Six of Swords and Six of Pentacles. So they're reflecting on the life lessons that they have learned in this connection. Some of you could have a placement in Taurus also. It was that hidden influence card in their persons. So you or your person could have. Please check your other sign placements, otherwise we won't be able to proceed. So with the pathway, this journey with them has been filled with some kind of life lessons that they are now realizing, going through heavy transformation, heavy change. Could be seeing a lot of butterflies, and they are properly reflecting to now how to get into calmer waters with you, probably because in the past they could have given a lot of importance to the work, to their work, which has influenced their the way they act in this connection. Could even have a fear of commitment, probably was linked to some kind of work that they do. Somehow work got affected, their work I mean, because of which they had some kind of fear. That fear of commitment could be there even before that, was too focused on work, is another way of reading it. Somehow that work had something to lead to that fear of commitment, and is now thinking how to get into calmer waters with you, resolve the issues to have an equally balanced connection with you, because they're transforming. Could be even going through some kind of deep transformation in their life, change in their life over the last 2 years, or from now till the next 2 years. Something about 2 years, whether you know them or this transformation with regards to work, because life path, I'm getting 2 years now. You will have to place it because it's a general reading, but I think you know them for more than a year, so I'm keen to think more than a year, could be close to 2 years now that you know them, Taurus. Something like that. With the external circumstances that have affected this connection is occupation, Knight of Pentacles and Ace of Wands. So occupation is their daily work. They could have been prioritizing work, was probably workaholic, or that distraction because of labor or busyness or some shift that they had to go through in their work that has affected the connection or is still affecting the connection. Career distractions, because of which they will be moving very slowly, diligently in the connection with the Knight of Pentacles, and finds you very attractive with the Ace of Wands because of the desire, wanting a new passionate start with you, but will be moving slowly. probably the hidden influence with the despair, Two of Pentacles and Three of Swords. So there has been a lot of guilt, hopelessness, emotional exhaustion, regret, could be even financial issues, probably because of work, because that was the external circumstances of how they dealt with you, and because of those emotional and financial issues, they are going through some kind of financial guilt or shame that is blocking the movement, that has caused a lot of Three of Swords and despair, heavy depression, sadness, too much to process actually. Could have even led to low self-esteem. And this is why some kind of balancing act is going on with the Two of Pentacles, by balancing finances, work. The work was already there, so because of sadness they are trying to balance, and this is why we'll be moving slowly with the Knight of Pentacles. In how you see the connection, we have House, Five of Swords and the Page. So House is basically the home life, physical residence, your stability. So probably you're now focused on your stability. This connection could have affected your stability also, whether it was the foundation of the connection, that you are thinking that because of the way they dealt with you, played some kind of mind games, walked away from a conflict. Five of Swords, because this is how you are reflecting. You're feeling conflicted and defeated within yourself now on how to rebuild the stability within this connection, probably after the mind games that they have played. You're wanting to send them a message, but then not sure. You want to share some kind of news, thinking that probably you should send them a gentle check-in, but then you think what message. You feel defeated in your own mind, because in your core energy we have poverty, Moon and Four of Pentacles. They've hurt you because of how they dealt with you, has created that emotional, financial, you're not seeing that clear path. Emotional confusion, financial confusion about the stability. It has created that poverty mindset in your mind. You're not seeing that clear path with the Moon, with them, probably because of how they dealt with you. Mind games, things were not how it seemed, did not tell you. Either ways, after the deception, after the mind games, whatever they did, you're not seeing that clear path, and this is why you're focusing on your finances. Four of Pentacles, you're holding on but holding back. This connection has led to that mindset within you that you don't want to even open up and tell them this, because you're feeling that confusion within yourself because of the way they have treated you. And you will be going through some kind of a shift over the next 1 or 2 weeks, probably maximum till the new moon. Probably around the new moon, things will change direction. A new cycle or something could, either you'll start seeing clearly around the full moon, new moon, my apologies, because the moon card is here. That's why I'm saying maximum new moon, or within the month, because the new moon could be shortly. Maximum within the month, a new cycle, a new emotional cycle, where probably that stability is getting restructured, or something is happening that long-term secure. Some revelation could come with the moon, so you need to move ahead with caution, Taurus. As with the moon, the advice is to proceed with caution and to follow your intuition. But within this connection, because of the mind games that they have played, how they have affected you, probably are going into healing also, turning spiritual because of what you're processing. That is the advice to come out of this mindset. Go slowly in how your person is seeing the relationship. We have court house, king of pentacles, and judgment. So they are needing to make that decision. With the court house, could be dealing with some legal issues, paperwork, heavy decision making in their energy. With the judgment and court house, clearly could be a businessman, businesswoman, or an entrepreneur now thinking of a stable connection, caring, stable connection that is abundant. Heavy decision making energy. It can get handed down to them if they're dealing with some kind of court issues, or B, they need to make that decision, because again, two decision cards here are at that evaluation stage of how to proceed, what to ask you, whether to ask you for forgiveness, whether to ask you for a second chance, and then take action after, whether the decision has been made or handed down, and after handed down still needing to decide. Heavy decision about how to create a stable foundation, and probably that would come to light, because in their next move we have community, Four of Swords, and Tower. So community is people around your person, the social network, people around that could actually help unite you guys or make them see clearly while they're healing with the Four of Swords, while they're aligning their mind, body, and soul. These people could help unite, or their gossip could give your person, while healing, some kind of a sudden revelation could come to them because of the gossip, because of people talking around them. Something is happening, a sudden realization, and because of that, while healing, probably are not in that much contact with you also. That they either make that sudden move. If they are in little to no contact, they make that sudden move, or they make that sudden move and then go into healing. Can be different for different people, because Four of Swords and Tower. So Tower is a sudden move that they make because they speak to other people, and they make that sudden move with you, which can be a shock to you. And because of how they deal, they go into healing, or from healing, their advice or that gossip brings up a light bulb moment, a revelation, and they make that sudden move. Taurus. With either ways, healing is going on, and sudden aha moment is happening, realization is happening. What is in the mutual energy? We have official person, Strength, and Chariot. So official person is basically again some kind of an authoritative, disciplined person, wears some kind of uniform, follows some kind of rule, the regulations. Could be even an authoritative figure who steps in, or that decision maker who steps in, or one of you step up to take that responsibility on how to have that movement in the connection, makes that decision using all the strength, all the willpower, determination to take charge, to have the forward movement, to take action in this connection. Chariot is basically taking action using all the personal power, wisdom to proceed, to have forward movement in the connection. So probably both of you are deciding. The long-term vision of your person is Page of Swords, Three of Wands, and Gift. So gift is basically they want to make you an offer, apologize, or make a gesture or some kind of an offer is what they're thinking of making, and waiting for the right time to make that offer, while with the Three of Wands, while manifesting what offer can they make. And will be having guarded communication, keeping tabs on you with the Page of Swords, thinking before they communicate how they will be perceived by you. Guarded communication, it's not open communication, is what's probably happening. What's next is the World, the Wealthy Man, and Two of Wands. So this is again in the mutual energy, Taurus, so you will have to place the energies, so I'll just read it out. Both of you are at crossroads about this connection with the Two of Wands. Both of you are considering your options, needing to make that decision of what is best for your future, that can lead to achievement, growth, success in your life. Could be either talking to a wealthy person, a brother, brother-in-law, a rich friend, or you're making that decision thinking past that, because the wealthy man is also one of you. I think it is your person who is probably in the past was focused on their career, is what I'm getting, made some kind of arrogant choices, put their career over emotional growth, made status driven choices, from probably operated from ego, or did not open up. Some kind of financial focus was there rather than the feelings, and now is at that evaluation stage, heavy re-evaluation, evaluation and re-evaluation, because probably the dealing with decisions, paperwork, legal matters, and could also be needing to make that decision, heavy evaluation. And this is why is what's next is are needing to either take action or could be forced to take action, to re-evaluate. Could happen quite suddenly, or even somebody grounded like that brother-in-law could help them, or you could offer some kind of support, and that material gain could direct that course ahead while you're making that decision. Probably you are thinking, if they were so obsessed and let their work affect, would that affect now also? What has changed? Are they stepping up in reality? And that is why you're making that decision, if it's possible to have that new cycle with them after whatever has happened. One person, both of you are making that decision with that Two of Wands, either forced to reevaluate because of circumstances, or needs to step up, or that person's advice could affect that decision making. Getting quite a few things, because this is in the mutual, could be different for different people. That's what I have, Taurus. Kind of specific, will not resonate. If it does, do let me know, so I can tap into your frequency more often, and I'll see you in your other signs. Bye for now. Hi Geminis, let's see
Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Gemini and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Geminis, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Okay. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Gemini and their person, their partner. Thank you. Tends to give very direct answers, so I'll try to keep it as general as possible, so only take what resonates, dear Gemini. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Gemini and the person, their partner. So I saw the Knight of Pentacles, so both of you could be moving very slowly, diligently in the connection. I could be reading for a twin flame or a deep soul bond. If it resonates, definitely please let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Geminis. Just makes it easier. Okay. It's quite an intense connection. Okay. Deep soul bond. So we have in your person's past influence and core energy right now, we have distant horizons, tower, and high priestess. So they could be having dreams about you. Some kind of probably in the past the dreams were not grounded, but now they are thinking if the dream to be with you is realistic or reachable after whatever has happened, Gemini is where they are. That hope within them could they could have some kind of a, with a tower, a sudden revelation, realization about the connection. Probably that hope could be coming back within them, or it will, some light bulb moment is happening, aha moment, revelation is happening quite soon. Because with the high priestess, probably because they're dreaming about you, or in the past because the dreams were not grounded, that led to delay in the connection. Now they're realizing with the high priestess that there is some secret wisdom to this connection, there is some mystery to this connection. Could be seeing you as a divine feminine, or they are one. Somehow that realization with the high priestess, and if one of you are in the high priest, the advice is to look beneath the surface of what kind of a soul connection it is, whether it is a twin flame, soulmate, or a karmic. That sudden realization would happen which would be a shock to you also. Either ways, the external circumstances that are affecting the connection is journey, lovers, and Six of Wands. So probably that realization, if the dream to be with you now is happening. Probably in the external circumstances that are affecting, there could be physical or emotional distance between you right now after whatever has happened. And now probably even travel delays or some kind of delays, because of which they're thinking how to reduce the distance, because of the intensity of the connection that both of you feel. Both of you are thinking how to reduce the distance, how to travel to one another, because it's the mutual energy. So you will have to place it. Probably in the past your person wasn't willing to make that journey, wasn't willing to, their dreams were not grounded, and this is why it caused that delay. But with the lovers realizing the intensity of the connection, and this is why needing to make that decision on how to win you over, how to have victory, recognition, success, win your heart. With the Six of Wands is the external circumstances, needing to make that decision on how to reduce the distance between you guys, how to travel towards you. The hidden influence in the connection is change, Four of Cups and the World. So change is basically the resistance to change, the fear of the unknown, the resistance to transformation of traveling that caused that delay of that ended the cycle. Now thinking how to show the change, that fear of the unknown is what is changing. Wanting to move past the regret to reduce the distance, because that fear of transformation, fear of unknown, fear of change somehow has caused a lot of regret, has led to the end of a cycle. But now wanting to move past the regret, capture that sadness, the pain, the depression, to have success in the connection, to win you over because of the intensity. And this is the decision that needs to be made in how you are seeing the relationship, Gemini. We have the main male, Hanged Man, and the Wheel of Fortune. So main male is the male querent or the significant partner, how you are seeing them. So you could be thinking that your person's ego, pride, lack of taking action, lack of making that journey towards you, indecisiveness, fear of being vulnerable with you has affected the connection. And this is why you are reflecting on the connection with the Hanged Man, reflecting at the connection from their perspective. And a light bulb moment, an aha moment could happen when you're reflecting, and you could now take charge on wanting a change in your life, wanting to take that chance also after learning that life lessons. Some aha moment is happening, Gemini, of how you're viewing that connection, wanting a change with when you're reflecting. A chance probably could be coming towards you. You're working on your growth, on your expansion, you're taking that charge, and even leaving things to the universe while reflecting, surrendering, because you're awakening to the connection, understanding the connection. Either ways, growth and expansion will be coming towards you. Things are happening as per divine timing, destiny, fate in the connection. So in your core energy, we have judication, Two of Swords, and Eight of Wands. So judication is mediation, is what you want. You're wanting to speak to your person with the Eight of Wands to see if progress, alignment, communication. If things can take off, you could be even thinking of air traveling, or you're thinking, can we sit and talk, or involve a counselor or somebody where we can discuss how their ego, how their pride, fear of opening up, and their overthinking, not doing it, has affected the connection. This is what you're thinking. Is it possible to actually communicate with them? Is what you're reflecting on, wanting to take that chance to see if that change is possible, to have that communication, mediation with them. Adjudication is basically trying to make that decision, judgment, needing to make that decision. If that fairness, balance, mediation is possible, but when you're trying to think within yourself also about the connection, you're suffering from indecision. When you're thinking how do you overcome so many obstacles, where their ego, their hesitation in opening up, or fear of the change is affecting the connection. Not seeing that clear path, wanting it, yes, wanting that to make that decision, wanting to have movement in the connection, but not seeing that clear path. Mediation is basically that indecision also on how to have this, which is the same thing. How your person is reflecting on the connection. We have concern, Ace of Wands, and Knight of Swords. So they are having a lot of anxiety, fear, overthinking, overanalyzing, has fear-based thinking that is affecting causing that hesitation on how to speak to you, also how to mediate with you in the connection. But with the Ace of Wands clearly is having a lot of passion. Because of the passion, because of the desire, because of the attraction, they want a new romantic start, a new passionate start with you, is the correct word actually, Gemini. With the Knight of Swords, can make an impulsive, impatient, daring move towards you because of how attractive they find you, are actually able to probably get that wake-up call, even making that decision on how to communicate. So could happen with that Knight of Swords, because that knight moves quickly because it's tired of that overthinking, has discovered something and wants to rush and speak. This talking will be happening after deep introspection, is what I want to say, after deep thinking that they want a passionate start and let's make it. Two aces in their energy, so clearly heavy passion, and really wants to speak to you, and can happen pretty soon actually, because Ace of Swords is also quick movement. You're wanting quick communication also, so communication could be pretty swift. With their next move is Great Fortune, Ace of Swords, and Nine of Wands. So they clearly Great Fortune is amazing. They can be getting some kind of abundance, blessings, expansion coming towards them. A positive shift is coming even in finances towards them, and because of that positive shift that is coming, that blessed energy, it's like that Wheel of Fortune. Some unexpected breakthrough can happen if they can claim it, to be honest, because with the Nine of Wands they are feeling like a wounded warrior themselves, aware that probably because they have hurt you, that your cards could be high with them after they've hurt you, but they are feeling hurt, like a wounded warrior, but because they have hope in the connection, they're standing the ground, and if they can claim it, they are Ace of Swords. They could speak to you pretty soon with clarity, with decision, because of that shift, blessed energy coming towards them. So in the mutual energy of the connection, so this is a realization, reflection of the connection. This is in the mutual, so you will have to place it with the 10 of Wands, Star and Marriage. Both of you could be feeling exhausted with the 10 of Wands. Your person for sure is feeling, because they were already feeling like a wounded warrior, and standing the ground. They are feeling weighed down by responsibilities of life, feeling overwhelmed, burdened, but still carrying the hope, that heavy load, because they have hope in the connection. With Star, clearly sees you as a wish, as a dream, as a catch, and this is why we're overthinking, because of the passion also. Sees you as an inspiration, could be turning spiritual, and because of healing, and carrying that heavy load, because of that hope is there, wanting a renewal in the connection, because they see you as a dream, and this is why wanting to speak to you, if that marriage is, to see if that reunion, if that commitment, or a gentle reconnection is possible. Potential reunion is what they are thinking of, because Star is renewal, marriage in this placement is talks. Both of you could be wanting, and that hope is coming back when healing, of want of renewal. And if that does not happen, that solid connection, that choice, if it is not claimed, if you guys can't resolve it, then choice about union and separation is marriage, because that's what's in the mutual. Both of that's why you're wanting to mediate, they are wanting, seeing you as a dream, as a catch, wanting it. The long-term vision of your person is 7 of Pentacles, false person, and 7 of Swords. So false person and 7 of Swords is the same thing actually. So they could have had hidden motives, lied, cheated, manipulated, wore a mask, deceived you, hidden motives, whatever that they had. That truth could come to light to you. That truth could get revealed to you, of why they ran, they did what they did, wore that mask, how they did. That clarity could come to you, or that illusion, that illusion could even cloud that clarity, because it's coming back, with the, your person is actually wanting to walk away from the deceit, the thing that they gave you. And if they don't do that, then they because they are wanting a stable connection. King of Pentacles has that strong sense of self-worth, and this is why wanting a grounded, stable, secure relationship with you, could be a businessman, businesswoman, or just that strong sense of self-worth, of wanting to provide for you, wanting to be with you, to create a stability with you, and is wanting to run away. 7 of Swords, run away from the way they have treated you in the past, come clean, tell you the truth. That thing could come to light to you. If they don't, then they don't want to accept, because this is what they are thinking, and this is why sudden realization on how to do that. What's next in the connection? We have Lovers, Emperor, and Devil. So both of you feel that pull towards each other. It's a strong emotional passionate bond, deep soul connection, whether I'm reading for a divine feminine, divine masculine, or a deep soul pull. That intensity is strong. With the emperor, one of you could be a father, a divine masculine, or an authoritative disciplined energy in a leadership role, now wanting to take charge because of the intensity of the connection, needing to make that decision because they cannot stop thinking about you, with the devil obsessively thinking about you, and a heart-based decision on how to tell you the truth, how to communicate with you, to have that new passionate start is what's next. Could be you, could be them. Some kind of shadow work restriction could be there, if it's because of the past, of the way that they have dealt with you, or finances is the devil. But either ways, obsessively thinking, and this is why a decision that needs to be made between both of you, Gemini, is what is coming next because of the pull. It probably might even become unavoidable, needs to be addressed. It's definitely a soul connection because you see my eyes are drawn to the two birds, soulmate connection. That's what I have. Gemini's kind of specific will not resonate, and something could shift over the next few days, probably in your person or in you also, because I'm getting it right now when I was doing what's next. So in the mutual, some aha moment, seeing things clearly, or if it's a twin that I'm reading for, awakening or understanding on how to, needing to have that fresh chapter. Something is coming to light, some awareness, truth, or obsessive thinking. Something is happening. You let me know how it resonates, and definitely let me know if it's resonates with you, so I can tap into your frequency, and I'll see you in your other signs. Take care. Bye for now. Hi Cancers. Let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Cancer and their person, their partner. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Cancers, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Cancer and their person, their partner. Thank you. And please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Cancers, for a complete picture, even if it resonates. And only take what resonates, because I'm going to make it very general because of Kippa. Universe, last deck, Cancers. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Cancer and their person, their partner. Thank you. Oh, Cancers. So a lot of synchronicity here. You guys could be seeing a lot of synchronicity of ones, whether it is 111, 1111, something like that. Even 7, which is awakening to the connection, understanding the connection, becoming spiritual. ones and sevens, even fives. Major transformation could be happening in your life. Okay, so let's begin. Your person's energy right now is concern, Four of Cups and Star card. So they have been over analyzing, overthinking, which is leading to a lot of anxiety, fear, hesitation. Has that overthinking is leading to depression, also a lot of regret of how things have worked out, and this is why even thinking, overthinking if it is a missed opportunity with you. That is with a star will start healing, or is healing actually, and while healing, that hope while becoming spiritual is coming in within themselves, because they see you as a dream, as a catch, and some kind of clarity could come. A decision time is coming close to them, if how they want to proceed, because they see you as a dream. Even having that realization that if they don't proceed, it could turn into a mixed opportunity with you, is what they are overthinking while healing. Heavy Eight of Swords energy currently, and that is the external circumstances that is affecting the connection also. Imprisoned is, I was already picking that up earlier with the concern card, leading to regret, and it is the external circumstances. Feeling imprisoned, feeling trapped, mental struggles, guilt of past actions while replaying, overthinking, mental and emotional trap on how to communicate with you. Ace of Swords with clarity, how to communicate the truth is what they're overthinking, because they want a passionate start with you. Ace of Wands, because of the passion, because of the desire of how attractive, how they see you as a wish, as a dream, as a catch. This is why wanting that passionate start, how to have the start, how to communicate is what they're overthinking. With the hidden circumstances, that overthinking is leading to bad health. It's a vicious cycle, Cancer. So bad health is feeling, could be actually having the hidden influence is actually a physical illness, yes, because of depression, because of fatigue, overthinking, mental health struggles, emotionally drained, a lot of in their mind. You could be thinking that they gave you a false pretense, ran from the connection, did whatever they did with the Seven of Swords, probably were just interested in intimacy. Could be another way of reading it, Cancers. But they have done something, and because of which both of you, because it's in the mutual, this one was them for sure, that overthinking was easy, but this is the hidden influence. Both of you could be affected by how they gave you a false pretense. Seven of Swords is wore a mask, lied, cheated, acted in a sneaky way, betrayed your trust. Things were not how it seemed, which has led to heartbreak, and that is why they are overthinking. Deep emotional pain, they for sure are. Could be you also, because you're also replaying. Hidden influence in both, actually, could be, because it's in the connection. So what you are doing right now, in how you're reflecting the connection, we have mature woman, Knight of Cups, and Justice. So mature woman is usually a mother, wisdom figure, mentor, boss, or your inner feminine energy is awakened, and you are pouring in yourself. You're talking to a mature person, because it's a general, I'll extend it to mature man also, about this connection. now, after learning the life lessons, after learning the karmic lessons, you want to do the right thing. There could be some legal issues, or because justice means that doesn't have to be, the cards are not saying that, but some kind of legal issues could be also there. But I think more than anything, you want a fair, balanced connection, and this is why either you're speaking to somebody, or your inner feminine energy, even if you're in a masculine body, is awakening, understanding your value. And this is why wanting to move towards the truth, follow your own heart that brings you happiness. Knight of Cups, you're wanting, yes, you find them attractive, but at the same time you're trying to move ahead towards the truth, towards the balance, because in your core energy we have marriage, 5 of Wands and 7 of Swords. So you're thinking about union, could be doing agreements with people, signing contracts or something, but deep down you keep thinking of how this connection, you want a stable connection in your life. With that marriage card, you want stability in your life, a connection that can go the distance. But then with your person, you are even thinking that their mind games, them running from this 5 of Wands, you in 5 of Wands is basically either you're replaying how they treated you, gave you a false pretense, because of which you're going through an internal conflict, or you're thinking that other people's involvement, the conflicts that happen because of other people, or just the way they have treated you, you're not sure within yourself. Now you're feeling that conflict within yourself, and this is why you want to follow your heart. You're wanting a stable connection, but you don't know how to proceed, because you're definitely seeing a lot of 5s. You're going through major life changes, Cancer. You could also be thinking that there were other people's involvement in this connection, like competition around your person, or they did not tell you everything, deceived you somehow. So how your person is seeing the connection, we have main, female, world and high priestess. So number 1, with the high priestess, they have some kind of inner knowing about this connection. It could be a divine soul bond that I'm reading for, whether it's a twin flame or a deep soul connection, and because of that, the advice, cross watcher, if you're watching, you need to look beneath the surface of what kind of a soul connection it is, on how to proceed. Follow your intuition, gut instinct in this connection. Your person is now seeing, main female is usually the female aquarian or the significant partner, and they are seeing you. Does not have to be they're seeing you as now having that upper hand in the connection after the way they have dealt with you to have the new cycle. They are seeing you as you will be in the driving seat to decide if the new cycle with the world is possible with them. You will have that decision maker, or their inner feminine energy is awakening to the connection. Also, if you resonate with the twin flame journey, and does not have to be in a feminine body, can be in a masculine body, because that's with the twin flame. So yeah, their inner feminine energy could be awakening. And this is why wanting a new cycle, wanting achievement, growth. So what is next? Their next move, sorry. Their next move towards you, we have community, judgment, and Nine of Wands. Oh, if I did not mention Cancer of how you are viewing the relationship, you could also be thinking that that mature woman either is your mother that you're discussing with, or you're thinking that their mature person has affected the connection, Okay, so can be for different people because their next move is community, judgment, and Nine of Wands. So community is social network, people around them, opinions of others, could actually help reunite you guys, Cancer, or that support, that gossip of the community around your person could even affect, interfere. By the looks of it, they're listening, but with the judgment, that final decision they need to make could be awakening to the spiritual connection, whether it's a soulmate, twin flame, or a karmic, of how to proceed with you, are at that evaluation stage, at that decision making stage, after having that realization that they've hurt you, and in the process hurt themselves also with the Nine of Wands. And this is why standing the ground while realizing that they need to make that decision of what to ask you, whether to ask you for your forgiveness or for a second chance. So now what's happening in the mutual? We have despair, Five of Swords, and Ace of Pentacles. So this is the mutual shared energy. So you will have to place it how it sees fit. You definitely are conflicted and defeated, Cancers, within your mind after the way they have played mind games with you, after they gave you a false pretense, whether they ran from the connection, ran from the intensity of the connection, whatever they did, even if they walked away from a conflict, you are now in the energy where you're finding it difficult to make that decision of how to proceed in the connection. Five of Swords is feeling defeated and conflicted after the mind games that they have played with you. They could be, which we already got, they are definitely feeling a lot of guilt, shame, hopelessness, despair, emotional exhaustion, regret, because of how they treated you, because they did not play by the rules, are feeling so low, but wanting to make an offer to you. Ace of Pentacles is some kind of an offer that they make to see if that new beginning is possible with you, and to make that decision you are feeling conflicted. The conflict you could be having is causing them the despair later on, because one of you is making that offer and the other one is not sure. I am keen to put it on you, Cancers. That could be them also. What offer to give you? That could be another way of reading what offer to give you, because they were already making that decision in the next move. It's in the mutual. They know that your guards are high for sure, because they know that they hurt you, and that's why your guards are high. And you are seeing a lot of sevens. You've understood your self-value, you're becoming spiritual, seeing a lot of synchronicity of seven. So your person's long-term vision, they're seeing a lot of sevens also, actually. With sun, wealth, Queen of Wands and Seven of Wands, so they know that your guards are high with them. Your defense mechanism, after the way they gave you a false pretense, after whatever they did with the Seven of Swords, are high with them. But they want to fight for the connection, they want to face the issues, and this is why we're standing the ground, even listening to other people. Whether whatever they were saying, they were listening to other people, but making that decision by themselves, because they want to fight for the connection. Finds you very attractive, sexy, with the Queen of Wands. Realizes that you will have that final power. Queen of Wands is that main female, but will be coming towards you with a lot of confidence, with a lot of courage, and is expecting some kind of a luck. Sun wealth is basically they are expecting some breakthrough opportunity towards them. Could be a lucky break to overcome your defense mechanism, or actually it's financial. Let me give it to them, because they were really struggling. Some boost is coming towards them, luck, and that material gain could give them the confidence to fight also, because they were really struggling, feeling stuck. I did not do a career reading, but somehow I'm getting that they really need that financial, that boost, and it will be coming towards them, Cancer. What's next in the connection? We have Child, Two of Wands and Six of Swords. So both of you are at crossroads, because again this is in the mutual, so you will have to place it. Both of you are at crossroads about this connection of how you want to proceed in your future, are considering your options while making that decision. If it's actually possible to get into calmer waters with your person, they are deciding how to get into calmer waters with you, resolve the conflicts, get into peace, because they wanted that. They wanted to fight, overcome your defense mechanism. Were deciding how to. With the Child, yes, you guys, that option, to have that, open that fresh chapter, have that fresh start, have that new chapter, that new beginning, is what you're deciding on how to. And a younger energy could also enter the picture, because Child is actually a child, an actual child. That's what I have, Cancers. This is what is next. You're deciding if you can actually get into calmer waters with them, if that fresh start is possible. Both of you are in that energy. They want it. I think the ball will be in your court. That's what I have. Please let me know if it resonates, and sending you a lot of love and light. Take care, and definitely check your other sign placements. Bye for now. Hi Leos, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Leo and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Leos, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Darakaraka sign placements, because few of these cards did come out in the same placement. I can't place her now. Even check it, even if it resonates, because I'm going to keep it as general as possible and only take what resonates, because Skip gives direct messages and I'm going to make it general. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Leos and their person, their partner. Thank you. And if it resonates, definitely please let me know, so I can tap into your frequency more often. Dear Leos, just makes it easier for me to tap in. Leos. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Leos and their person, their partner. Thank you. I am either reading for a deep soul bond or a divine feminine, as in divine feminine, twin flame relationship. The deep soul bond or twin flame. Interesting. So right, your person is seeing a lot of sevens, so could be becoming spiritual, awakening to the connection. You could be seeing a lot of sevens also. All right, so in your person's core energy and past influence, we have message, Seven of Cups and Ace of Pentacles. So they are wanting to send you a message, communicate with you, but somehow feeling a lot of confusion, not clear on what message to send you, because they want to make an offer. The message is the offer. Actually, Ace of Pentacles is like an offer that they want to give, to have that new beginning, and it starts with a stable message, saying let's hang out. And when they hang out, they want to have that beginning, that new beginning, that new start with you, that can lead to security, abundance, growth, and are feeling that confusion, daydreaming what message to send to Leos for the connection to go the distance, is what they're thinking. With the external circumstances that are affecting the connection is the Thief, Hermit, and Three of Swords. So I'm getting a couple of things here, Leos. So number one, they could have been dishonest with you, betrayed you, took more from you, whether it was money, time, energy, and did not get back that much, and because of which they are feeling betrayed, feeling that they have betrayed you, is the Thief. They took more and are feeling now drained because of their dishonesty, and is trying, even emotionally hurt, because the Three of Swords, they're realizing their repeated mistakes that they have made in the connection, and this is why feeling that confusion. So with the Hermit, has gone within to gain wisdom, to gain clarity, on how to resolve, to come out of this pain, and what action, what message can they send to have that new beginning. Could be talking to a friend, mentor, taking their advice, to come out. The other thing I'm getting is, because of finances, somehow they probably gave you a promise, deceived you, drained, whatever. They took more, made a promise that they would do something, like send you a message, do something specific, and they did not, which is now acting as a block, because they took more than they gave, because of which now are quite sad, realizing the mistake. And this is why trying to, with the Hermit, trying to gain wisdom to what message can they send after the way they have dealt with you. The hidden circumstances is again unexpected income, Seven of Swords, and the Star. Same cards came out. The Seven of Swords, do check your other sign placements, please. So probably 7 of unexpected income. They are somebody who were inconsistent in what they gave to you. That's why I was getting, they promised you something but did not deliver on that. And could be as simple as promising you that they would call you, send you the message, and they did not do that. And now feeling that confusion of creating that block, that I made that promise to Leos and I did not do that, or even as I'm just giving you an example, as simple as that, the promise that they broke, that inconsistent support, probably was an energy imbalance of how much they gave to the connection versus what they received. Probably was even waiting on some kind of external validation, thinking that if they get so much amount of money, then they will proceed, in a certain way. And this is why I gave you a false pretense, lied, cheated, whatever they did, acted from a place of self-interest, wore a mask, did not tell you the truth, and now is heartbroken. And this is why is healing with that Hermit, has gone within to gain clarity and heal. And with the Star, while healing, they are realizing that you're a dream, you're a catch, Leos, and now wanting a renewal with you while replaying, wanting to even run away from those heart pain that they are processing of the repeated mistakes of promising you, not showing up consistently, taking more, now wanting to run away from that pain that it's causing them, even that confusion that is causing them. Heavy 7, understanding, awakening, spirit, becoming spiritual is what's going on in their energy. You, on the other hand, with the family room, 9 of Wands and High Priestess, the way you're seeing the connection, so you're talking to somebody in your house, in the living room, probably in your close circle, somebody you are close to. You're having some kind of discussion about this connection, or just, either you're already doing it, of how you had to, of how they hurt you with the 9 of Wands, and because of the wounded warrior feeling that you're talking to somebody about it, somebody you trust. With the 9 of Wands, you've laid some kind of boundary after getting hurt by them. Your defense mechanism is high, but you still think there is some kind of mystery, secret to this connection. Either you are a divine feminine yourself, or you're seeing them as one. You place it because High Priestess, if otherwise, if it's just not a twin flame journey, then with your family, with the personal friend or whoever you're speaking to after getting hurt, after your defense mechanism is high, you could be talking to them and thinking, what is this mystery to this connection? Why do I feel that pull? What is going on in this connection? Is what you're talking to your friend about with the High Priestess, because some kind of inner knowing is there, Virgos, and the advice with the High Priestess is to look beneath the surface of what kind of soul connection it is, why you feel the pull, why you feel that intensity of the connection. Because again, with the marriage, you're probably talking to a friend, somebody in your close circle, of how this connection could have gone the distance, or you want a stable connection. You're even signing some kind of contract agreements if it comes to work, wanting a stability, working on your stability. With the Lovers, with your person, you clearly feel that pull and are needing to make that decision about the soul connection while replaying the shared moments with a lot of comfort with the Six of Cups. The decision is also of, if you're in a twin flame journey, that decision could be if a new person, a soulmate, is also entering your life. You're thinking about stability, how to proceed in the connection. Six of Cups is a past life connection with this person. So because it's a decision about the connection with the Lovers, so definitely deep soul bond, that you feel that intensity, you feel that pull, and needing to make that decision because you want a stable connection in your life. With regards to the Six of Cups, you could be replaying the shared moments to make that decision of how you want to proceed, or you could be even thinking that it's time that I move from this connection, but I feel that pull. Should I move towards another soulmate that is there, childhood sweetheart or something? Either ways, heavy soul pull is, soul connection is what I'm getting. It's a heavy read with soul pull. How your person is seeing the connection, Leos, with the main female, Judgment, and Queen of Pentacles. So they think main female is usually the female querent or the significant partner, but your person is now seeing that probably you have the upper hand, Leos, in the decision, and does not have to be, they could be in that energy. You will have to place it. The energies can move. Either ways, they see you as having the upper hand in this connection. They are needing to make that decision. Could be awakening to the connection with the Judgment, awakening to the spiritual connection, whether it's a soulmate, twin flame, or a karmic. Understanding the connection and needing to make that decision after evaluation of what they want to ask you, whether they want to ask you for forgiveness or for a second chance, and to take action based on it is next, but needing to first make that internal decision because they see you with the Queen of Pentacles as an ideal person for them, that they would like to create a caring, nurturing, grounded connection with. And they definitely think that now, after the way whatever has happened in the past, you will have the upper hand at making that decision. Could be seeing you as business savvy also, Leos. With the mature woman, 10 of Swords and 10 of Wands. So their next move towards you, they could be talking to a mother, because it's a general, I would even extend it to a father, any mature person, whether who they look up to, whether it's an older person, wisdom figure, nurturing figure, boss, mentor, whoever it is. Their advice could actually guide them, and even guide the next step, and even prolong the distance between you guys. And even if it is a twin flame relationship, then your person's inner feminine energy could be rising also, because is awakening also, which is leading to 10 of Swords. They've hit that rock bottom emotionally, in a lot of pain, feeling overwhelmed by how they have treated you, in a lot of pain actually, Leos. Probably this person's advice, and because how sexy they find you after how things have ended in the connection also, they're drowning and pain hits the rock bottom, but will be moving confidently because of how sexy they see you. With the mutual realization, reflection, we have false person, 5 of cups, 7 of cups, so a lot of emotions with the cups. So this is in the mutual shared energy, Leos. Could be yours, could be theirs, could be both. So whatever false pretense that they gave earlier on, that affected the connection, could actually come to light. The hidden motives, the deception could actually come to light, which is causing a lot of regret and confusion in both, actually, because it's in the mutual on how to proceed, because there is mutual love, but at the same time how to proceed, not seeing that clear path, quite emotional while replaying. Both of you could be having that, realizing things are coming to light, or that illusion might cloud that clarity, because that confusion is, you're seeing it, but then because of the love you're not seeing it. It's like a rose gold glasses. They're seeing, realizing that they have love for you, they see you as an ideal partner, but has emotionally hit the rock bottom because of the way they treated you, and knows they love you, you also love them, but are feeling confused because of the past action on how to take action. That emotional confusion, not seeing that clear path, overwhelmed by their own grief, own pain, carrying that emotional baggage, realizes what they need to do but is not able to do it. And this is why it could be causing that confusion in you, thinking they have many possibilities, they don't take the right action, how do you proceed? It's causing that regret in you, and this is why you're needing to make that decision about the connection. The long-term vision of your person, Leos, you guys are mirroring each other, deep soul bond. So the long-term perspective is the official person, high priestess, and the fool. So as I said, they could be talking to an authoritative person who wears some kind of uniform, whether it is military, robe, or uniform, or authority. That authoritative figure that they are speaking to could give them some kind of advice, could step in to help you guys, to help them make that decision, actually, because this is the long-term vision, to help them make that decision. Or your person themselves are able to capture, overcome, step up in responsibility, to take authority, to take charge, because of the inner knowing that they want a new beginning with you. High priestess, they know that you are their divine feminine, or they understand that there is some mystery to the connection, and this is why it makes an impulsive, impatient, unexpected move towards you, because of the inner knowing, because that their inner feminine were also rising. And when there is a balance of the divine feminine and divine masculine energy in both the counterparts, only then can that proper long-term union happen, Leos. If you are in a twin flame relationship, both of you have to be in that proper balance. So the connection that I'm reading, if I'm reading for a twin flame, both of you are able to balance it now. Or if in a general reading case, both of you have that inner knowing because of the mystery, they want to take that leap, are able to step up. And if they are not able to step up and take charge with that official person, then it could deepen the division, and still keep thinking that what is this connection, how do they take this leap, how do they take that risk. What's next is expectations, devil and hierophant. So this is in the mutual shared energy. Again, it could be yours, could be theirs, could be both. So both of you could be obsessively thinking about each other, replaying. You for sure are with the Six of Cups. They also, because of the way they have treated you. Some kind of restriction could be there because of some shadow work, like deep emotional pain, the way they have treated finances, but cannot stop thinking about you. Is also realizing with the Hierophant while becoming spiritual what they did, what the difference between right and wrong is, and this is why thinking something long term, traditional, and that expectation is now changing. What both of you could have been waiting or manifesting could actually soon come, or it's getting changed. That long awaited clarity is coming, and if you're not able to capture, then yes, for some people disappointment can also happen if they're not able to step up. And either ways, obsessively thinking, expectations are changing, looking at the distance, while obsessively thinking if this long-term relationship of marriage can actually happen with them or not. This is what's next. That's what I have, Leos. There is mutual love, and that is why the confusion. Just so that I let you know, even after whatever has happened, both of you deep down love each other, and that is why, even after the false pretense, that is why both of you are feeling that emotional confusion, not seeing that clear path, replaying again and again, but still have love for each other. All right, and both of you know that. Okay, that's what I have, Leos. Please let me know if it resonates, and I'll see you in your other sign placements. Take care. Bye for now. Hi, Virgos. Let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Virgos and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Virgos, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hives. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Virgos and the person, their partner. Thank you. Please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, Virgos, as I'm going to keep it as general as possible, so only take what resonates also. Virgos, Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Virgos and their person, their partner. Thank you. Wow, you guys are seeing a lot of synchronicity of fives going through major transformation in life. Both of you are seeing fives. Your person for sure is seeing a lot of sevens also. So 7 is awakening to the connection, understanding the connection while becoming spiritual. You guys could be seeing a lot of 69 number and 96 also, which is 69 is trying to balance the divine feminine, and 96 when you need to balance your divine feminine or feminine energies, and 96 is when the divine masculine energy could be awakening. You also could be seeing a lot of synchronicity of ones, whether it is 111, 1111, 1111, something like that. One synchronicity Virgos. Okay, let's start. So in your person's core energy, they have the community, 5 of Pentacles and 7 of Wands. So they are talking to people around them, listening to opinions, influence, opinions of others, gossips of others. Could be even asking for their support, or talking, other community support is there. Now whether that community support, the social network, even when they spend time with them, they're feeling left out in the cold. Could be even realizing for a few people that these people, the social network has affected the connection somehow, whether it is gossip or something, and they are missing you. Wanting to show you some kind of change after how things have ended. The breakdown has happened. Going through financial issues also, in the process of rebuilding their life. Could be that is why the support of the community, people around them is there, but actually missing you, realizing that they want to fight for the connection and that your guards are high with them. Could be even talking to people around them on how to overcome your guards to come out of this place of feeling left out. With the external circumstances that are affecting the connection, we have House, 7 of Wands and 5 of Cups. They're seeing a lot of synchronicity of 5s and 7s, going through major transformation in their life. Actually, you should be seeing a lot of 5s also. Either ways, quite emotional, has a lot of regret of how things have been. Probably the regret is because of the community around them, their family, the social network, their physical residence probably was their focus. Their domestic issues were their focus, their comfort zone was their focus, which affected the connection. Virgos is still affecting the connection, because of that their own comfort zone being too strong has affected the stability of the commitment, the stability of the connection. Somehow some kind of stability issues or even family interference from that community has affected the connection also, which is causing a lot of regret, which has caused you to stand your ground. Virgos, your defense mechanism is high. Some kind of involvement of people around them has affected the stability of the connection, and because of which, and you're aware about that, because of which your defense mechanism is high, and they are processing a lot of pain, emotional pain, feeling your loss while they're feeling left out, carrying that emotional baggage, replaying the past again and again, and also realizing that your guards are high with them, that you will not back down. Wants to fight for the connection, yes, but in a lot of pain, because Five of Cups, cross watcher if you're watching, those emotional baggage of replaying the past is creating that sadness. And don't get me wrong, but you are resisting to turn around. All is not lost, you just need to turn around. Because Five of Cups, the person is standing and looking at what has happened in the past again and again, and replaying and sad and realizing that the other person's guards are high. They want to fight for the connection, then they just need to turn to see all is not lost. Two cups are still there in that card. But anyways, so this is creating the sadness, the resistance to change, that fear to change, because the comfort zone is too strong. With the hidden influence affecting the connection is Gift, Hierophant and Moon. So they have that fear of giving and receiving, probably because of the past actions. Even that fear of being vulnerable with you, to be honest, Virgos, is affecting the connection in expressing their interest, being vulnerable because of the social pressure, because of wanting validation. That want of validation from other people is what is the hidden. That hesitation in expressing the interest to you, Virgo, is also the hidden influence, or that expression of how to set their intentions. Probably is even feeling that they're not ready to date again because they don't have much to offer. They think that what can they offer to you, Virgos, within themselves. Probably because are not feeling very deserving because of all that is going on with the Five of Cups. Regret, and even the emotional confusion of how things have been, the deception that they gave you, or emotional confusion because of the uncertainty. Could be having dreams about you, not sure on if you will give them another chance to create that Hierophant, to put things right. After realizing, the emotional confusion is because of heavy regret, again replaying, not knowing how to do things right, understanding that confusion of how to do things right, because they don't even have much to offer, is the mindset is affecting cross watcher. I'm sorry, but and the intuition is blocked. So goes, this could be you also, because it's in the mutual what is affecting. But I don't think it's you, because but it's affecting the connection, the hidden influence. Either ways, to come out of this is to proceed with caution, as things will get clear over time. It does take emotional healing some time to happen. So that is what wanting traditional long term, could be even turning spiritual. With the wealthy man, Ace of Pentacles and Star, in how you see the connection, Virgo. So you could be talking to a wealthy person, a rich person, your brother-in-law, or you see your person that they let their arrogance, status driven choices, ego, career, financial focus affect the connection, and this is why you're healing. And while healing, you're actually working on your career. And Ace of Pentacles, you're open to receiving a stable offer while healing, if they give you an offer of stability to have a new beginning, you're open to it, because you've become spiritual, that when you're healing, that hope is coming back. And probably you're evaluating the connection also, Virgos, in your energy. You're thinking of judication in your energy. Judication, Knight of Wands and Five of Wands. You're thinking, while working on your finances, you're thinking, is it actually possible that we can deepen the romance with if you can sorry if you can deepen the romance with the other person after they let other people involvement affect the connection, after the argument, after whatever has happened in the connection. Five of Wands is conflicts that happen because of other people. There is competition around them, is what you're thinking. And is it actually possible for them to change, now leave their ego aside, focus on the feelings? Is it actually possible that they can deepen the connection? Because to mediate with you, to speak to you, and that is the decision that you're making. And to be honest, Virgos, you're conflicted in that decision that you're thinking of. Judication is needing to make that judgment call yourself. Is it possible to mediate? Is it possible to have that fairness? Firstly, that decision of wanting mediation needs to be made internally, and when you're making that decision internally, you're not sure, you're feeling that after they let other people involved, the community around, because of them you had arguments, because of them you had misunderstandings. You're thinking, because of them that we lost temper with each other. Probably it is a missed opportunity, because they listen. Knight of Wands, they took action by listening to other people. They let the stability get affected, acted without thinking their actions through. So you're now having that inner or external conflict within yourself or with them, thinking, how is it possible to deepen that romance? You're thinking about that mediation, but then inside you, you're conflicted, whether inside or outside, externally also. Because while you are healing, you want a stable connection, grounded connection. Yes, you're open to a stable offer that can go the distance to create the beginning. And this is why you're thinking, can they actually take charge? Can they step into their own power? Or is it their material obsession of rebuilding their life, just focused on finances? That's how they will always go. Because you want an equally balanced connection, Virgos. You, deep down, you could also be thinking that they hold back from you a lot. They don't tell you a lot. For very few people, you think that they don't tell you everything, is too possessive of finances or what they own, does not open up and tell you the truth. So how they are viewing the connection, they actually want to deepen the connection with you, Virgos. And that choice, that desire to be with you, to reinitiate contact, could increase, because they are feeling left out in the cold, while feeling rejected, while processing a lot of harsh conditions after whatever has happened. Could be having financial issues, yes, but at the same time is trying to rebuild life and think, can they actually, because they want to speak to you, because they see you Nine of Cups, they see you as a dream, as a catch, because of the happiness that they get, and wanting a change to deepen, to that desire is there. So their next move towards you is bad health, King of Wands and King of Pentacles. So there is definitely another male person's influence for few people. For other people, it is they're wanting a stable connection, but very focused on it's the same person but different. These two attributes are stronger in their personality. So wanting a stable connection, is a businessman or businesswoman or an entrepreneur who has that strong sense of self-worth, is wanting a stable, secure connection because of the passion that they have for you. Clearly sees you as a dream, as a wish, gets happiness, and this is why a lot of passion also. Is definitely an entrepreneur or a confident leader type person. Virgo is your person with the King of Wands and King of Pentacles. Is definitely also seeing you as the ideal person for them, because I have Queen of Pentacles here. They see you as an ideal person for them, and this is why with the bad health is in that healing phase in what's next. Wanting a stable connection, but healing is in the recovery phase. After that emotional drain, depression, physical illness, of whatever has happened, they are healing, and that healing needs to really happen, because if they don't, then that bad health, of how much pain, what they are processing, can actually deepen the fatigue that they are feeling, whether it's because of physical illness or mental or emotional drain also. What's next in the mutual connection? We have despair, Six of Swords, and the World. So this is in the mutual shared energy, Virgos. Could be yours, could be theirs, could be both. So one person, your person for sure, for very few people, if you are feeling that internal conflict, you could be feeling that this is a hopeless situation with your person, because they only want intimacy, only want physical intimacy, and you're feeling exhausted with them. Despair, you're feeling that hopelessness with them, that I don't even think they can actually change, is causing that regret in you because of their behavior. And probably that is why you're conflicted within yourself, that it is just physical with them. So what's next in the mutual is your person for sure is feeling that despair, hopelessness, shame, emotional exhaustion, guilt, regret that they were processing earlier on as well. The guilt of how they treated you is affecting some kind of healing, if they take that, claim that chance to heal that they were wanting to do. If they don't take it, it will deepen, because some kind of relief is on the way. If they don't claim it, then that darkness could be financial reasons also, because they were heavily in financial situation. That financial shame of not having enough finances could deepen if they don't claim it, that healing. Because of that emotions, finances also get affected, Virgos. Either ways, that's here. If they don't claim it, it will deepen, because deep down both of you are deciding with each other or within yourself, because this is the mutual realization, reflection of the connection, that go on past that physical desire. Is it actually possible to change, to go into calmer waters, for a new cycle to happen? Is it possible to reduce the distance, that physical emotional distance that we have within us, to get into calmer waters, to have a new cycle, to have achievement, growth, success, on how to have some kind of opportunity can come to, if they can take it, you can take it then. Because the long-term vision of your person is to show you the change. They for sure are having that despair. They are wanting to move out of that despair, because that's how I read it. Because they see you as an ideal person, Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, see you as an ideal person, but again is holding back, holding on. Probably Four of Pentacles does not think, is quite possessive, cautious in their movement, even to adapt to the change, even though they see you as a Queen of Pentacles, because they have probably their finances are actually affected. And it's easier said, Virgos, but if finances are not in order, it's not easy to think relationship, because they were having financial issues here also right now. Even reflecting, they're thinking, do they even have enough money to date, to deepen? That was the hesitation also for a few people, because they see you as a dream, wants to pursue you, but somehow finances are heavy in this read. Finances and your guards and even other people, major life transformation is happening in their energy, even probably in yours, because of heavy fives. That scarcity mindset is there. Could be even thinking that maybe I should have a certain amount, because I see Virgos a dream as a catch for me to come out of the despair, to show Virgos a change. What's next is main female, yeah, Four of Swords and Ace of Swords. So main female is usually the female querent. That can be the other person also, so you will have to place the energies in what's next. This person will gain the power in the relationship, in making that decision while healing. With the Four of Swords is realigning, calibrating, recalibrating, aligning their mind, body and soul, wanting the truth, wanting clear communication after the mind games, after feeling conflicted and defeated on making that decision. She needs to hear the total truth, the total clarity to make that decision. That is what you could be thinking if you're in the masculine energy, or they are thinking that you place it in what's next. After the mind games, there needs to be total clarity, total truth. And that could be the realization while you guys are in little to no contact also. Four of Swords, to be honest, is total no contact. While in no contact, while being heartbroken, the other person could be thinking that you have the final power in the connection after repeated mistakes that they have made, is realizing while healing that they need to communicate truthfully, honestly, with clarity with you. That even at the end, after the mind games that they have played, after They are feeling conflicted and defeated. How to communicate the truth to you? You are feeling conflicted and defeated to make that decision. Heavy transformation energy. It is in the next, so I can't place the energies because it's mindset. It can change from when I'm seeing it. If I that's what I have, Virgos. You can place it easily. You know your energies better than me. That's what I have. Take care, and I'll see you in your other signs. And definitely, please let me know if it resonates so I can tap into your energies more often. Take care. Bye for now. Hi Libras. Let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Libra and their person, their partner. Thank you, universe. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Libras, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful comments, and the hives. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Libra and the person, their partner. Thank you. And Libra, please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, even if it resonates. And only take what resonates, because I'm going to make it as general as possible, because these reads can be very straightforward because of Kipper. And if it resonates, please let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. It just makes it easier for me. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Libra and their person, their partner. Thank you. Okay, so you guys could be seeing a synchronicity of eights. 8 is all about, or infinity sign, 8 is all about dealing with karmics, focused on your growth, on your abundance, manifesting. You could also be seeing synchronicity of 1001, 101, 1 and 0 somehow. Even 6. 6 is number for Venus. Trying to balance your emotions, trying to be at peace, thinking about love. And luxury. Okay, let's start. Yeah, even the sequence of ones somehow. 111, 111. Okay, so in your person's core energy and past influence with the false person, 8 of Pentacles and Knight of Cups, is keeps thinking of how they lied, cheated, wore a mask, did not tell you the truth, deceived you in some way, some kind of hidden motives or something that they keep thinking about, which is leading to a lot of anxiety, overthinking, fear, overanalyzing the situation is what they are doing because of their past actions. Thinking romantically of you, wanting to be with you, finds you very attractive, Libra. And could be a self-employed person, focused on their work while thinking romantically about you. Is learning a new skill, has started a new job, detail oriented. Either ways, now because of the romance, is thinking of how they dealt with you and wants to now put effort into this connection, but is overthinking. The external influence is concern, Ace of Swords and Four of Cups. That overthinking because of how they dealt with you is causing anxiety, fear, having that hesitation, feeling overwhelmed, doing a lot of worrying because of the past regret. Keeps thinking that probably has in Four of Cups is a lot of regret of replaying the past, and that is why overanalyzing, overthinking, which is leading to sadness within themselves. Realizes overthinking because they know that they need to communicate with truth, honesty with you. That decision is creating that decision on how to communicate with truth and honesty is causing that anxiety, fear. The hidden influence is the High Honor, Two of Swords, and the Sun card. So their pride and ego, that want of public recognition, rather than operating from heart, is even having that fear of judgment from you, Leos, because they could have just operated from a lot of place of admiration, or this which is now affecting, because of which they are thinking that this is the reason, the obstacle, why that indecision in the thinking, Libra, on how to come, how is avoiding, is feeling guarded, not sure how to proceed because of past pride, ego, that recognition, giving more importance to recognition or success, which is why having that indecision and worrying and how to communicate truthfully, because they know with the Sun card that that's what they need to do because of the happiness that they get with you, Libra. In your core energy towards the relationship, we have toil and labor, Tower, and Eight of Swords. So you're overthinking, both of you are mirroring each other actually. You're thinking, overthinking, that is leading to a self-imposed prison, feeling trapped in your own mind, because of how they dealt with you, not seeing that clear path, putting all your energy in work, and not seeing that return because your heart is not in the work, it's in the thinking, Libra. You're thinking about them, you're just putting your effort in work just to try to distract yourself from that overthinking, and yet you're feeling burdened, unappreciated, stuck in a loop because you're putting too much effort to not think. But it's the advice with the Eight of Swords actually, Libra, is to find the solution by removing the blindfold, because everything is in your mind. Remove the blindfold so you can find the solution to the issue. How to navigate between the swords. But a sudden revelation, a light bulb moment will be happening with the Tower card. A sudden revelation, something is happening, realization is happening, probably can be sudden. In your core energy, we have Child, King of Cups and Six of Swords. So you could be a parent who's taking care of children. At the end of the day, if you're not a parent, you're thinking, how is this? Even if you're a parent, you're taking care of your kids, but at the same time, you're thinking, how is it possible? Because you want a fresh start, you want a new chapter in the connection because of the emotions that you have. King of Cups, you feel a lot, but you're not showing it to the other person. You're being diplomatic in your energy, that you want a new beginning and you want to get into calmer waters with them, probably because you're also suffering from that indecision on how to get into calmer waters, and this is why you're putting all your effort in your work. But something quite suddenly could happen with that Tower card. Your person is with the mature woman, Sun and Hierophant, actually heavy awakening cards. Either is talking to a mother, a wisdom figure, mentor, boss. It's a general reading, so a mature man, also father, or somebody they look up to, about the happiness that they get with you, is spiritually awakening to the connection. Their inner feminine energy could also be awakening. Their next move, interesting, no? That I have that couple of mom and dad, mature woman and mature man. So their next move is mature man, devil, and Seven of Swords. So they are definitely talking to that mature person, and this mature person's advice or influence could actually support the healing. The reason why they're talking is because they're obsessively thinking about you, and this mature person's advice is probably either supporting the healing, or even the fact if they wanted to create the distance or something, they're wanting to run away from that influence of this mature person. How interesting is this? So if that father was the block, or that parent's advice was the block, they actually, because of whom they could have given you a false pretense, not told you everything, they are actually wanting to run away from their influence, probably not telling you that mature person's influence, because they cannot stop thinking about you, Libra. And for a few people, you know this person for more than a year or something, where you guys have been ending some kind of a karmic cycle with probably the parent, mature person. Either ways, in their next move, because they're obsessively thinking, cannot stop thinking, the restriction, the false pretense could have been because of this mature person, and are wanting to run away from because they want to create a family with you. 10 of Pentacles. They clearly have, so this is in the mutual energy. My apologies, I didn't say this is in the mutual energy. We have the main female, Ace of Cups and 10 of Pentacles. So main female is usually the female querent. They think that one person would have the power in the connection. Probably you're regaining the power, or they're regaining the power. Either ways, this female, whoever the female is in the relationship, because male female is the female querent or the significant partner, so you will have to place it. One person will regain the power to make that decision about the connection. They clearly, both of you are thinking about creation of wealth. 10 of Pentacles, how to create wealth, how to create a family, how to create a legacy. They clearly are doing that because they have the Hierophant and 10 of Pentacles. They wanted to create because of the love that they have for you, because of the emotions, because of the joy that they get with you. And probably the other person will have that decision. Both of you, it's in the mutual, so you'll have to place it. Your your person's long-term vision is to make that journey towards you, to travel towards you, or to travel towards the female in the relationship, to the other person, I should actually say, to travel towards the other person, to win them over, to reduce the distance, for a new cycle to begin. They could even be thinking of revealing something to you, Libra, because if they don't, they actually want movement and travel in the connection, and this is why thinking of coming towards you with a journey card. And this movement could bring progress to create a family because of the emotions that both of you have, or it will reveal the obstacles. I think the obstacle is the mature man, actually, and that is why they are wanting to run away from their influence. They want to travel to win you over, the long-term vision. They want to have a new cycle with you because they want to win you over, but some kind of indecision is there on how to overcome, how to win you over. Not seeing that clear path after the way they have dealt with you, is even avoiding to make that decision because they could be thinking how to overcome the obstacle in the connection. Two of Swords. I was picking that up earlier on because of past behavior, because they let their ego or this affect, but is wanting to build a family. What's next is official person, justice and death. So after whatever has ended, and this is again in the mutual, so you will have to place the energy. After whatever has ended in the connection, for a new cycle, both of you are thinking that needs to be a complete transformation, a complete change, for a fair, balanced connection with the justice. After learning the life lessons, after learning the karmic lessons, you want the honesty. They are realizing they need to show you an external change. With the official person, either somebody who is an authoritative figure who wears some kind of uniform could step in, a decision maker could step in if there is some kind of legal issues that is happening, like a rogue or a judge or somebody who steps in to make that decision, or it is just that one of you step up to take the responsibility, or an actual authority could bring that order in the relationship, or even could deepen, because official person is somebody who has an authority, rules and regulations, external control could be there, which could actually either bring you guys together or deepen that division between you guys. Could be different for different people. So yeah, there could be some legal issue also, or just karmic justice is at play. How to show you the change, external change, is what's next. That's what I have. Libra is kind of specific, and very few people know them for more than a year. Will not resonate with all, but yeah. that's what I have. If it does resonate, please let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, and I'll see you in your other signs. Take care. Bye for now. Hi Scorpios, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Scorpio and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Scorpios, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Scorpio and their person, their partner. Thank you. And please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Darakaraka sign placements, please, dear Scorpios, for a complete picture, even if it resonates, because I'm going to make it as general as possible, so only take what resonates for you. So both of you see each other as the ideal person with the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords. Okay. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Scorpio and their person, their partner. Thank you. And if it does resonate, please let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. Just makes it easier for me to tap in. And there is mutual love. Oh wow, it's like a divine soul bond. Very intense connection. Both of you feel that pull, that intensity of the connection. You guys could be seeing a lot of 96 number or 69 number, which is trying to balance your inner masculine, feminine energies, yin and yang sign also. Okay, let's begin. So your person's core energy and past influence, we have the message of concern, Page of Swords, and Nine of Cups. So they are doing a lot of worrying, having a lot of anxiety, probably because they are expecting some kind of a worrying news or something. The bad news is what they are expecting. Could be about their health, or just some kind of worrying news, or is over analyzing small details, which is affecting their peace of mind right now. Probably from people around. Okay. With the Page of Swords is keeping tabs on you through social media, through friends and family, and the communication that happens is guarded. Somebody who thinks a lot before they communicate on how they will be perceived by you, because they see you as a dream, as a catch. With the Nine of Cups, gets emotional fulfillment when they spend time with you. The external circumstances that are affecting the connection is thoughts, Emperor, and Five of Swords. So overthinking, daydreaming energy, you are on their mind for sure. You could be dealing with authoritative, disciplined person who's in a leadership role, a father figure, or a divine masculine who's not in divine masculine does not have to be in a masculine body. They're overthinking and feeling some kind of confusion while they're thinking about you, stuck in their mind, and not taking much action is the external circumstances, because within their mind, because of the past mind games that they have played with you, or because they did not play by the rules, and that combined with that anticipation of some kind of worrying news about health or people that they deal with is affecting, wanting to take charge, to get things going with the emperor, how to take action. The hidden influence is distant horizons, 10 of swords and 2 of cups. So both of you have deep feelings for one another. With the 2 of cups, it's like a divine soul bond. Both of you are aware that both of you love each other. It's that soul recognition, intense soul bond, soul chemistry that both of you feel. And because of that love, of the emotions of how things are getting delayed in this connection with the distant horizons, both of you could be dreaming about each other, and probably the dreams in the past were not grounded, which are leading to delayed outcomes. And because of the mutual love, because of the feelings that both of you have, it's causing probably even both of you, them for sure, they are drowning in pain, with the 10 of swords, overwhelmed by responsibilities of life, thinking about you, cannot get you out of their mind, anticipation of news, having dreams, but at the same time not sure when, because it's delaying the outcome, because they are anticipating bad news and not sure. It could be related to their health also, doesn't have to be, but some kind of bad news, or just over analyzing small details, which is leading to a delay. Is even planning too far ahead, overthinking, which is the hidden influence again, fantasy thinking I should say, because planning too far ahead and then getting conflicted in their own mind because of the plan, and over analyzing again and again. Just dreaming, either having actual dreams about you, Scorpio, or just dreaming and not taking action, which is leading to that future focus becoming totally blur, just daydreaming energy, heavy daydreaming energy, and all in the mind. Fantasy thinking. How you are seeing the connection with the bad health, 3 of wands and page of pentacles. So this connection has either made you actually sick, like physical sickness, or created some kind of deep fatigue, emotional drain, mental drain in you, and you're just tired, and you're even wanting to heal right now. You're healing, and with the 3 of wands, manifesting your dream, working towards your dream, working towards your goal, wanting progress, and people around you, the community around you are helping, and you're wanting progress in your life. You could be even thinking, for a very few people, you could be thinking that people around your person have affected this connection, or you could be even thinking that, was it just intimacy, was it just physical? So with the Page of Pentacles, you're waiting for the right time to lay the correct foundation, moving ahead in life. You're working on your finances, and wanting progress in your life, but you're putting all your energy in work, heavy work energy, with your core energy. Community, Chariot, and Eight of Pentacles. As I said, you probably are taking the support of friends, family, people around you, social group, learning a new skill, working on your finances, have started a new job. You are a detailed oriented person, now just wanting forward movement in your life while you're balancing your emotions. And there could be community support around you. Your person is, you're both mirroring each other, probably even exchanging messages, but the communication is guarded between you. Both of you want to lay the correct foundation in this connection. You're waiting to see how they do, and they are also waiting. They're actually wanting to win you over, but they know that you will have that decision. Heavily thinking about you with that main female is usually the female querent or the significant partner. So they're thinking about you, realizing that they want to win you over. Heavy thinking energy, all that is thinking. Heavy thinking, realizing that you will have the final say in this relationship after the way they have dealt with you, wanting to win you over to have victory, success, recognition with the Six of Wands. And this is why even thinking what message can they send you to lay the correct foundation. Well, their next move is despair, Four of Pentacles, and Ten of Cups. So again, with the despair card, could be within themselves. Despair is shame, emotional exhaustion, low self-esteem, a lot of regret of how things have worked out. But there could be a phase coming in where they could claim some kind of relief from that guilt, if they can claim it in coming towards you. The sadness could be because they have a scarcity mindset, that they're holding on to the connection while holding back, not revealing everything to you in the next move, just because of the shame that they have, or the financial conditions, or just the guilt that they're processing, because they see that potential of Ten of Cups. They see, they are for sure seeing a lot of tens. 10 is completion of a cycle, for a new cycle to begin. So they're wanting to complete this despair cycle and start that new cycle, but is even having that mindset. They need to have a certain amount to claim that happiness with you, and some kind of relief can come towards them, because in the mutual, actually Scorpios, in the mutual you have the pathway, King of Pentacles and Seven of Pentacles. So this is both of your energy, so you will have to place it. For a very few people, you know this person, or you have been dealing with this life lesson for about 2 years, definitely a year plus or something. Maybe you know them, or you're just dealing with life lessons, seeing a lot of butterflies. Either ways, with the pathway, it's in the mutual. Some kind of karmic thing has been going on for a while. This soul connection is being filled with life lessons for you, for both of you, and a new door is opening that could lead to steady progress. And this is why both of you are transforming on the journey and reflecting on the connection, taking the time while being patient with yourself and the other person, probably also taking the time to reflect if this connection can actually, the door can actually open where both of you can create, with the King of Pentacles, can create a stable, secure connection with each other, because both of you are wanting to lay the correct foundation to create a grounded connection from Page of Pentacles to the King of Pentacles. Give yourself that goal to have a grounded connection, starting with a message is what both of you are thinking, doing, to go to that highest level of stable connection. That is why you're reflecting, taking the time. How your person's long-term vision, they feel that intensity, they feel that pull towards you with the Lovers, has that decision to make about this connection. With the official person, could be talking to an authoritative figure who wears some kind of uniform, has rules and regulations, some authoritative figure that they're talking to. Either a decision maker is stepping in to help them, or they are stepping up themselves, and wanting to take authority to bring order into the connection. If it is or it's outside authority, that could even deepen the connection because of this person's advice or them stepping up. Either way, they have that decision to make, and the decision that they are making, trying to detach from their emotions and think with their mind logically, could be seeing you as that also with the Queen of Swords, that you will not take any more BS from them. They see you as an ideal person, so Queen of Swords, they see you that you will not take any more BS. You're very direct, you're very honest. They are trying to detach from their emotions, think with their mind, because they feel that intensity, that pull towards you, and could be seeing you as sharp with your words also with them. Either ways, they still see you, and the choice is how to get into alignment with you, how to, is the long-term vision, because of the pull that they feel. Something has happened quite suddenly in what's next. We have the Tower, King of Swords, and unexpected income. So this is in the mutual again, so you will have to place the energy. They see you as the ideal person, you see them as the ideal person, king and queen, and both of you are trying to detach from your emotions. Interestingly enough, that queen and king is my divorced couple of the deck. Does not have to be that. Either ways, because they have gone through so much in their life, they're trying to detach and think with their mind, about the connection of what is best for them. Both of you are doing that. Some kind of gain, income could come towards both of you. Unexpected income is basically some kind of support is on the way, an opportunity, an offer is on the way. That surprise could shift the dynamics between you guys, and that happens quite suddenly with a Tower. Sudden revelation could come, provided you guys can claim it, to be honest, because the way it works is that offer is coming, whether it is finance or some offer that is coming, and the other hand is in movement. You can miss it if you don't claim it. So something is coming and it's happening very soon. That could shift dynamics. That revelation could shift dynamics between you guys also, Scorpios. That's what I have. It's an intense soul connection with the Lovers, quite an intensity, and mutual love is there. That's what I have. Kind of specific, will not resonate, so only take what resonates and check your other sign. If it does, please let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Scorpios, and I'll see you guys there. Bye for now. Hi Sagittarius, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current energy between Sagittarius and their person, their partner. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Sagittarius, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Sagittarius and their person, their partner. And please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placement, Sagittarius, and only take what resonates, and as I'm going to make it as general as possible. And if it does resonate, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Sagittarius and the person, their partner. Thank you. So your person is seeing a lot of eights. 8 is all about dealing with karmics. Could be seeing infinity sign, or focused on their growth, abundance also. You could be seeing a lot of 96 or 69 also, which is balancing your emotions, inner masculine and feminine energies. We'll be seeing a lot of 9s also, which is completion of a cycle. Heavy 9s like 999, 99. Could also be seeing 696, 969, awakening. And your person could be seeing 101 or something like that. Okay, so your person's core energy and past influence, we have distant horizons, 8 of Pentacles and Empress. So in the past they could be having dreams about you. In the past, the dreams were probably not grounded, and this is why the delay in creation of the connection. But now is wanting to create the connection with you. Sagittarius could be seeing you as a divine feminine, also a mother, or pregnant, wanting to create the connection because the hope is coming back in them, and of wanting to put effort into this connection. They are thinking within themselves that if they don't take action, it would probably end up just being a dream with you, and this is why wants to put effort into this connection. Could be self-employed person, detail oriented, learning a new job, learning a new skill. That far off goal that they had in the past to be with you is now wanting to create the connection and put effort also. The external circumstances that are affecting the connection is the social network, people around you guys, opinions of others, that peer pressure, probably has created, or that gossip has created some kind of distance, or is interfering, is the external circumstances. But now with the Magician and the Nine of Cups, with is manifesting you, in wanting to create, wanting to use all the tools at their disposal to, because they see you as a wish, as a dream, as a catch to be with, just because of manifesting you, because they get emotional fulfillment with you, you get emotional fulfillment with them. It's external circumstances that are affecting the connection. The community could also help you. Might be different for different people. The hidden influence is the mature woman's influence. So could be a mother, could be a mentor, boss that they look up to. It's a general reading, so I would even extend it to a mature man. This person's advice, nurturing others rather than themselves, has created some kind of conflict between both of you. Five of Wands. I almost said 9, so has hurt you, but and them also. But Five of Wands has created some kind of conflict, argument, and this is why what they're replaying, or you are replaying, is the hidden influence, and it is. But now wanting to get into calmer waters with you, because they see you as a wish, wants to create the connection with you. Could be even the hidden influence could be even overthinking after the advice, or that maternal guilt, or that pressure from that older person on the nurturing figure. Probably emotional independence in the past has created that argument between both of you, because of which, with the Coffin, you are ready to end things with the Coffin. And probably because there wasn't enough equal give and take. Probably the community, they were giving more, not taking enough, or something like that, or relying on that community for support. But now in the connection, in your how you see the connection, you're wanting to end things, so something new can begin in your energy. And the reason for this end, the highest transformation, is their dream to be with you, and this is why wanting to take action to create. You could be even thinking that this ending is because of their in and out behavior, because they were just operating from a place of charm with the Knight of Wands, or just taking action without thinking it through from a place of passion. And this is why you're balancing your emotions with the Temperance, trying to do things in moderation, trying to be patient and at peace with yourself. Something is coming to light to you in the connection over the next few days. With the unexpected income, 9 of Swords and King of Wands, so yes, you're focusing on your finances, and you will get some kind of a financial boost. A gain is coming towards you, probably because you're socializing, you're working on your finances, you're heavily working on the daily work that you do, the career that you are working, and you will get some kind of a financial boost. Gain is coming, because you're putting all your energy because you're stressed out about that, but good things will happen. You're literally at the end of what you're processing. You are definitely seeing a lot of nines. You're overthinking and even losing hope in the connection because of other people's involvement, Sagittarius. And this is why you're wanting to take charge, think of creative ways to get things going in your finances because you're feeling exhausted with worry. And to change that, you're putting all your energy in your work. How your person is seeing the relationship, we have the main male, Queen of Pentacles, and Page of Wands. So main male is the male querent or the significant partner. They are realizing that their indecisiveness, their ego, pride, lack of taking action, probably even being interfering with their vulnerability has affected probably the dreams, but now are wanting to put themselves and assert themselves because they see you as an ideal partner. And this is why in the connection, wanting to take charge, put the focus on themselves, and even send you a message. They are the ones who are seeing a one synchronicity. Take that leadership role to take charge because they see you as an ideal person for them. Could be business savvy also, now wanting a grounded, stable connection, but a light, energetic message, a creative message is what they're thinking of sending you. The next move is Journey, Ace of Swords, and Hierophant. So they actually want movement and is even thinking of traveling. They could be traveling because of work, but wanting to travel to reduce the distance. And it could even thinking how to travel to communicate the truth because they're awakening to the connection with the Hierophant, now understanding what they did wrong, what they did right, understanding the difference between right and wrong while becoming spiritual, and thinking that to have that journey for a new cycle, they need to communicate with clarity, with truth, take that role to have something traditional, do the right thing. They're definitely seeing a lot of tens and ones. Okay, so they could be traveling because of work also. With what is in the mutual, we have occupation, justice, and Nine of Swords. So this is in the mutual. Shared energy could be yours, could be theirs, could be both of you could be focused on your finances, stressed out, realizing that both of you want a fair, balanced connection. One person is realizing after learning the life lessons, after learning the karmic lessons, they want to give you the truth. Your person is realizing that everything is a cause and effect of their own actions. You could be just wanting a fair, balanced connection, and you're stressed out, and if it's even possible with them, and probably the cause of however things ended was inconsistent support from your person, which was possibly inconsistent support even from the people around them. And this is why you're putting all your energy in your work, Sagittarius, with the Nine of Swords, to even distract. And even they're also putting, but they're wanting to travel, communicate with honestly. Ace of Swords is quick communication actually. Soon the long-term vision of your person, because they've hit the rock bottom with the Ten of Swords after whatever has happened, feeling overwhelmed by everything that has happened in the connection, wanting to create the connection with bad health. 10 of Swords and bad health is almost the same. Hit the rock bottom after whatever has ended. Emotionally overwhelmed, drowning, which could lead to bad health, physical illness, depression, fatigue, and they realize that to come out of this pain that they are processing, they need to create and heal. They want to create the connection with you, and heal. And that healing phase needs to happen, otherwise that burnt out feeling could be too much for them. If that does not happen, then that fatigue in delay, that fatigue could deepen with the bad health, because they're in a lot of pain. So to overcome the pain, feeling that drowning, to overcome the fatigue, they want to create the connection, because they see you as a dream, as a catch. That's why wanting to put effort and to see if that dream to be with you, is that possible, because they realize they're here right now. The long-term vision is to come out of the pain, to create the connection with you. So what is next is in the mutual. Sagittarius could be your energy, their energy, both your energies. Both of you could be your person for sure is the Eight of Swords. They are seeing a lot of eights, so they're dealing with karmics, which is community and parents, or mentor, or this. And this is why overthinking, overanalyzing, feeling stuck on what offer to make to you with the Ace of Pentacles, to have a new beginning. And they offer to have the new beginning, to create stability, to create the connection. They're thinking of sending you a message, but that overthinking that message, you could be overthinking also. But I think it's more of your person, because your person wanted to send you the message. So if that Eight of Swords, that wand, in the message is just to message is written communication, news, wanting to speak to you. So some communication is coming towards you, Sagittarius, is what I'm getting, if it resonates. And they are feeling stuck, because they want to send you the message to lay the correct foundation, to have the stable, secure connection, but feeling stuck, overthinking on what to write to you is what's next. Or it could be you also who's doing that. Either ways, something is coming to light to you over the next few days. So probably that is the message that is coming. Next mover's message. Here is message. Two aces in their energy. They want to send you that message to create stable connection with you. Probably that message comes and you're feeling stuck, not sure, is another way of reading it. You place the energies how it sees fit, Sagittarius, and I'll see you in your other sign placement. This will not resonate with everybody. Take care, and I'll see you guys there. If it does, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. Take care. Bye for now. Hi Capricorn, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Capricorn and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Sagittarius, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Okay. Please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Darakaraka sign placements, dear Capricorn, for a complete picture, even if it resonates. What's happening in the current situation between Capricorn and their person, their partner, universe. Thank you. And only take what resonates, as I'm going to keep it as general as possible so it resonates. Wow. So you could be seeing a lot of eights, Capricorn, which is all about dealing with karmics, focused on your abundance, on your growth, or the infinity sign. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Capricorn and their person, their partner. Thank you. Your person is definitely seeing a lot of sevens, which is awakening to the connection, understanding the connection. Maybe 8 and 7 so far. They could be seeing a lot of 8s also. Okay. Alright, so your person's core energy and past influence, we have judication, 7 of Pentacles and 9 of Swords. So probably they are facing some kind of inner conflict while reflecting. Has that fear that you will probably judge them, wanting that mediation, wanting to make that decision, while reflecting on how to communicate with you, how to mediate with you, but has some kind of fear, and this is why he's stressed out with the 9 of Swords, overthinking, that is leading to a lot of anxiety, dark if I can say dark thoughts, worry while reflecting, while trying to be patient on how to, thinking on how to mediate, communicate with you. Probably the external circumstances again is journey, King of Swords and 8 of Swords. So probably in the past there was some kind of travel constraints, or some kind of emotional and physical distance because of overthinking, overanalyzing, even travel constraints on how to mediate because of that overthinking. And this is why, because of that anxiety that they're feeling, because negative thoughts that they're feeling within themselves, are trying to detach from their emotions and think how to travel towards you to communicate. It's a lot of worry. The hidden influence is that expectation, strength and Page of Wands. So probably have been waiting for too long in the past, or having even unrealistic hopes, projecting too far ahead, or waiting too long to make that journey towards that mediation with you, towards speaking to you, and this is why is overthinking, which is leading to negative thoughts. The expectations could have been unrealistic also, but now realizing that they need to use all the strength to send you the message is the hidden influence. Use all their personal power to communicate with you, to send a light energetic message, a creative message, how you are seeing the relationship. You're taking care of your kids with the child card, 8 of Pentacles and 10 of Swords. You could be a parent taking care of your children, or you're even thinking about the mediation while you've hit the rock bottom by how things have ended between you guys. You are wanting a mediation, taking care of your kids, thinking about the mediation. You could also be thinking how their immaturity has affected this connection, that has led to the breakup, the divorce for you emotionally. overwhelming, and you're even thinking it's probably their past wounds, or that you have kids. What is it that has happened, that has landed to this state? So probably you could even be thinking that it's the karmic situation and evolving surrounding them. I can't even speak, my words are getting jumbled. Capricorn, in your read, I have no idea why. So with the Eight of Pentacles, you are wanting to put effort into your growth. Yes, after whatever has happened, you're even thinking that, is this new beginning with them ever going to be possible? Because you think it's probably even risky. You think that probably it is just a dream now, because of the way they have acted. You're thinking about the mediation, but you're putting all your focus in your work, into your kids. And with the Eight of Pentacles, you're a detail oriented person, could be self-employed also, Capricorn, wanting to put effort towards a new beginning, your new beginning, while taking care of yourself. In your core energy, we have distant horizons, temperance, and wheel of fortune. So you're wanting a change, after learning the life lessons, after learning the karmic lessons, because you could be with the distant horizons. Now you are in that place where you're working towards your goal, and whatever was seeming too far ahead, is now you're working on your goals, making them achievable, while you're balancing your emotions, your inner masculine and feminine energies, because you're putting effort in your goals, with the Eight of Pentacles. And with your person, you're not sure, you want it, yes, but you're thinking, is that even going to be ever possible? So you're leaving things to destiny, fate, divine timing, and things are actually happening as per destiny, fate, with wheel of fortune, while you're balancing and putting all your energy in work. Luck and expansion, growth will be coming towards you. How your person is seeing the relationship, they're realizing that in the past, they were delaying, their dreams were not grounded, they were delaying the inevitable, doing fantasy thinking, realizing that they were just dreaming and not taking action, was even running away from that, taking action, but now realizing that there needs to be a complete change in this connection. Probably could be also realizing that they did not play by the rules, they did not tell you, gave you a false pretense, or just ran from that dream, delayed the outcome. And this is why probably even had that resistance to change in the past, was just dreaming, but now realizing that they need to move away from that, they need to walk away from that, dreams that were not grounded, towards the change, because the change will happen either ways from that ungrounded dream. And this is why now deciding to walk towards the change, because they're thinking romantically about you. So the next move is despair, Four of Wands and Eight of Wands. So they have a lot of regret of how things have worked out, feeling ashamed within themselves, low self-esteem, regret. Could be because of financial issues also, or just the guilt of how they dealt, because they were dreaming too far ahead, projecting too far ahead, but now wanting to walk away from the dreams that were not grounded because of the romantic thoughts, because of how they think romantically. And this is why that guilt, that despair, some kind of relief could come towards them if they can claim it, on to communicate with you, to get into alignment with you, because they really want to speak to you. With the Eight of Wands, they want progress, they want to see if they can get into alignment, for things to take off. Could be even thinking of air traveling towards you to see if this reunion, Four of Wands, is possible, if this if it's possible to get into alignment, to get back together. If they're able to overcome the despair feeling that they have, that hopelessness, because that light will, that relief will come in, that clarity will come in, of the change is inevitable, it is bound to happen. If they're able to come out of this despair to speak to you, then the communication could happen very soon, as soon as within 8 days also, to be honest. Communication for reunion is what they're wanting. What is next? Realization in the mutual energy about the connection, reflection and realization. We have imprisoned, Six of Wands, and Queen of Cups. So this is the mutual shared energy. Both of you could be having a lot of emotions for each other with the Queen of Cups. One person clearly does have emotions, but is being emotionally intelligent by keeping a lid on their emotions, and the other person is feeling trapped. Or both of you could be keeping a lid on your emotions, on how deeply you feel, because both of you are feeling trapped, imprisoned, stuck, wanting victory, success, recognition in the connection, but not knowing or not telling the other person. If they are able to overcome that despair and communicate, then a breakthrough moment can happen where they are able to break the cage to win you over with the Six of Wands, because they want to win you over. They want to win you over to have victory, success, because of the deep emotions that they have. You could be keeping a lid on your emotions. And if they do not take charge in communicating with you, if they let that despair stay there in that guilt, hopelessness, shame energy, regret energy, where they're emotionally exhausted, just replaying, redoing, then that cage of feeling stuck will feel more claustrophobic, more what is the word, more trapped, more stricter, more reinforced, because they really want to win you over, have victory in the connection with you, to get into reunion, because they have deep love for you, Ace of Cups. The long-term vision of your person is feeling the intensity with the Lovers, feels the pull towards you, but has that decision, choice that they need to make about this love connection, on how to have that romantic start with you, Ace of Cups. Because of the love, they want a new beginning, and that is the choice that they need to make about the connection. Is feeling confused because they feel the intensity of the connection, while replaying the shared moments is causing them that stress, because they want a romantic beginning. The Seven of Cups, a lot of confusion on what to walk away from towards the truth, to have that romantic success, and that's what both of you are doing and what's next, because they want to walk away from anything that is not fulfilling towards romantic success with you, because of the love that they have for you, and that is the decision that they are making, what to walk away from, wanting to walk away from the confusion that they are having. Heavy sevens they are seeing. With what's next in the connection, Capricorn is again in the mutual, so you will have to place it. 8 of Cups. Both of you could be wanting to walk away. I think it's your person who's wanting to walk away from anything that drains them, because they were feeling totally stuck, overthinking, anxiety, wanting to walk away from anything that emotionally drains. Actually, probably you also, with the 10 of Swords, are overwhelmed by the pain. Either ways, both of you are deciding what to walk away from towards the truth, towards something that does not serve you. You want to let it go and move ahead. One of you, I think it's your person, because they were wanting to communicate. I did not see communication in your energy. They are wanting to communicate soon and can make that impulsive, impatient move with a Knight of Swords to a daring move towards you, to come towards you with that truth is what's next. So within 8 days, even as less as 8 hours, within very fast communication. And the main female will is usually the female querent or the significant partner. Both of you need to make that decision about you. They are thinking you will have that higher hand, you will regain your power at making that decision on how to communicate. Probably you are deciding what to walk away from, and they could also be deciding if they want. Either way, this is in the mutual. Main female is the female querent. Usually they could be thinking that you will have that decision, or it's their own inner feminine energy who could be guiding them on what to walk away from and walk towards capturing the moment, seizing the moment to make that move towards you. That's what I have, Capricorn. Kind of specific, so only take what resonates, and do check your other sign placements. If it does, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. Just makes it easier for me. And I'll see you in your other signs. Bye for now. Hi Aquarius, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Aquarius and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Aquarius, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Aquarius and their person, their partner. Thank you. And please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Darakaraka sign placements, as I'll try to keep it as general as possible so everything will not resonate. And please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus placements, even if it resonates. Last deck, Aquarius. What's happening in the current situation between Aquarius and their person, their partner? Thank you. Also, if it resonates, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. Just makes it easier for me. Okay. So, you're probably seeing a lot of fives, which is going through major transformation in life. Guys could also be seeing 1111. And 1010, 10. Tens is all completion of a cycle, for a new cycle to begin. Okay, let's start. Your person is also seeing a lot of eights and dealing with karmics, focused on abundance, growth. Could also be seeing the infinity sign. So they are talking to a mature person. Their relationship with a father figure or an older person has changed after whatever has happened in the connection. Could be taking the advice, or the relationship has changed. They're overthinking, overanalyzing the situation, which is leading to a lot of negative thoughts, and this is why probably taking the advice of somebody that they respect, that like a mentor or boss, also an older person, on how to create a family. Could be even focused on creation of wealth while overthinking on how to create a family with you. The external circumstances that are affecting the connection is toil and labor, 2 of swords and 9 of swords. So toil and labor is basically putting a lot of hard work in their work and not getting the return, feeling exhausted, unappreciated, burnt out, has been the external circumstance. Could be very focused on their finances, on their career, probably even prioritize the career, which has affected the connection and is now having a lot of worry, anxiety and fear, because they're putting the effort but not getting the return. Probably could have even wanting to run away from the overthinking and suffering from deep indecision on how to proceed. Is the external circumstances, how to proceed after whatever has happened. Not sure, probably could be past behavior also that is affecting the connection. That is why they are overthinking, wanting to run from the stress that they are feeling, the worrying, the overthinking, because it's leading to negative thoughts and not seeing that clear path on how to overcome. The hidden influence is the child, Page of Swords and 5 of Wands. So immaturity, past wounds, the feeling of how to have the new beginning, probably because of other people's involvement, argument that happened probably because of other people, or actual children could be the hidden influence. And this is why keeping tabs on you through social media, through friends and family, curious about you, Aquarius, but at the same time having guarded communication with you, because they feel that it's risky, probably because, and this is why overthinking. What is how you're seeing the situation with the Coffin, King of Pentacles and 5 of Pentacles? So you just want to leave what is ended in the past, probably because you know that older person's involvement has affected the connection, Aquarius, whether it is a mother or a man. Probably you think that they were nurturing them, there was emotional dependence on them, which has been the cause of you feeling left out, and their relationship, because of whatever has happened, is transforming with that older person. Probably will be very specific, will not resonate. So because in Kipper, right, the cause has been the mature woman, and because of her, she's been the reason why you're feeling left out, and this is why they're feeling trapped in their mind, whether it is mother or wisdom figure, mentor, boss, and they're speaking to their father. For a very few people, because Kipper gives very direct message, I'll keep it general, older person, should we say. Okay, their involvement, and because of how things have worked out, their relationship with their parent, mentor, wisdom figure is getting affected, and that is why they are overthinking. And you are feeling left out in the cold, missing them, feeling rejection from them, wanting a change in your circumstances, because you're in the process of rebuilding life after whatever has happened. You're gaining that confidence back, that high sense of self-worth back. You could be a business person, a businessman, businesswoman, or an entrepreneur, Aquarius, and what is transforming after the end is your stability. You're rebuilding, you're wanting a secure, stable connection is what is transforming. You're ready for the new chapter in your life while you're healing. In your core energy, you could be speaking to your mother, or a mature person that you look up to, or you're replaying in your mind while you're healing that this person has affected your happiness, but now you are healing, and that hope within you is coming back, because you see that potential of a storybook romance, and this is why you're speaking to your mom, or just wanting to just move towards your own happiness while healing and rebuilding your future, rebuilding your stability. You're wanting to move towards a blissful romance while healing, doing things in moderation. Your person is seeing you as a dream, as a catch also, because in their energy we have message of concern, Knight of Pentacles, and Knight of Cups. So they're thinking romantically about you, having that attraction for you, and this is why thinking what message that get they sent to you, but will be moving very slowly, diligently towards you. The reason for the slow movement is because they are anticipating some kind of a worrying news, probably from a sister-in-law, or a carefree woman, a socialite, or some kind of a worrying news is what they are expecting, that is affecting how they come towards you. Will be still coming in because they want to follow their heart because of the happiness that they see with you, but will be very moving very diligently because they are also healing. A lot of mirroring happening. Their next move towards you is the star, house, and world. So they are healing. While healing, they're seeing you as an inspiration, heavy mirroring energy, and while they're seeing you as an inspiration, they want to have a new cycle with you is the next move. That hope while healing is coming back within them, to reduce the distance, to have the new cycle, to have achievement, growth, success with you, because they want a long-term secure connection with you, is wanting to build security, to create the connection with you. What's next in the connection is both of you could be seeing 11 also. We have sudden wealth, 5 of Pentacles and 4 of Wands. So both of you could be, because it's in the mutual, some kind of a breakthrough, a lucky break, or some kind of material gain could be coming towards you while you're awakening to the connection, understanding the connection. Heavy 11's energy. While you are rebuilding, while both of you are rebuilding your finances with the 5 of Pentacles, feeling left out, one person is wanting to show the change to the other, to have a reunion. I think it's your person who's wanting to do that. They are wanting to show you the change, to have the renewal. You could be also wanting the renewal, because you're rebuilding life, or because you're awakening, both of you are awakening to the connection. That is why you're wanting the renewal, that decision. If you want that renewal, you want that reunion that can go the distance, is what is next while you're rebuilding your life. You guys could be seeing 777 or 11 and heavy 5. You for sure, Aquarius, are going through major transformations in your life. The long-term vision of your person is, they see you as quite sexy, as confident, as charming, and this is why they want to communicate with you, get into alignment with you, and probably is taking the advice of a sister-in-law, or a social person, or this person's involvement could become obvious to you. Either ways, they will be coming towards you, wanting to communicate pretty soon, is what their vision is, because right now they're feeling trapped on how to get into movement, and that is why taking the advice. And cross watcher, be careful of the advice that you get with that privileged socialite person, because this lady is quite detached from reality, is hardly ever in keeper. A romantic person, is just a vain person. So their involvement can become obvious to you, or they might just remain aloof also. So things are coming to light because they are wanting to speak to you, because they find you so attractive. Aquarius is their long-term vision. What's next in the connection is change is happening. A shift is about to happen. Whether it's welcome or not, that's a different thing. Change is what's coming. A change is what both of you could be thinking of. With the 4 of Pentacles, one person could be holding on while holding back, having focused on the finances, focused on their material growth, and not disclosing everything to the other person, even thinking within themselves what message to send you to show you the change, if it's them. Or if it's you, they send you the message to show you the change, and you're holding back while holding on to the connection, not revealing everything, that you get happiness with them. 10 of Cups usually is that relationship potential, because both of you, while healing, actually want this relationship because of the happiness that both of you get. You for sure see that potential of a storybook romance with them. It's like a harmony, bliss, and that is why you could be talking to your mother also about this. That choice of a reunion is what is next, if you actually want to get they will communicate very soon. That's their intention with you. Very specific will not resonate, so please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Darakaraka. If it does, please let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often, dear Aquarius, and I'll see you in your other signs. Take care. Bye for now. Hi Pisces, let's see. Universe, please show us what's happening in the current situation between Pisces and their person, their partner. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Pisces, for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful, beautiful comments, and the hypes. That same card, child card, if I'm not mistaken, did come out in Aquarius. Please check your other sign placements and only take what resonates, as I'm going to keep it as general as possible, so not all messages will resonate with everyone. Okay. Universe, please show us what is happening in the current situation between Pisces and their person, their partner. Thank you. And if it does resonate, do let me know so I can tap into your frequency more often. Pisces just makes it easier for me. Okay. Last deck, Pisces. Please show us what's happening in the current situation between Pisces and their person, their partner. Thank you. Now there is mutual love. Both of you also know that. Okay. So both of you could be seeing 2 which is about synchronicity of twos. So it is about balancing emotions, thinking about alignment in the relationship. You guys also could be seeing 69 and 96 synchronicity also, which is trying to balance your inner masculine and feminine energies. Yeah. Okay, so in your person's core energy and past influence, we have Journey, King of Wands, and the Sun. So they're probably traveling for work, even thinking how to come towards you, because they get a lot of happiness with you. Thinking of creative ways outside the box, could be in a leadership role or a charismatic person thinking outside the box in creative ways to come towards you because of the happiness that they get. They want success with you, and this is why wanting to travel, wanting to be with you. The external circumstances that are affecting the connection is occupation, 5 of Cups and 2 of Cups. So prioritizing work, workaholic nature, busyness through labor, or doing that daily routine task is the external circumstances that have created a lot of regret, even though there is mutual love. And this is why both of you could be deciding to spend time, they could be even planning a vacation or something, because of the mutual love, because they want to spend time with you. Could be even thinking 3 of cups energy is what I'm getting. Wanting to spend time, but somehow the confusion on how to spend time, how to travel together because of past regret is the external circumstances that are affecting the connection. Wanting to spend big time together, but some kind of travel delays probably, and this is why thinking of creative ways to be with you because of the happiness that they get. The hidden influence is the child, Queen of Swords, and Strength. So their past behavior, immaturity of prioritizing work, or past wounds, or actually because of children not knowing how to arrange time, arrange that vacation with you, and this is why both of you could be trying to detach from your emotions, think with your mind. Is what I'm getting is the hidden influence with the Strength card, using all the wisdom, personal power, confidence to spend time, to have that beginning, or actual children could be affecting the hidden influence in how you are seeing the relationship, Pisces. That this journey with your person has been filled with life lessons. They probably have some kind of fear of commitment, or they have been very slow at learning the life lessons, at adapting to the change. Probably slow growth is what you're thinking. Yes, you want victory, recognition in the connection because of the inner knowing that you have about the connection with the High Priestess. You think like this connection is like a bridge between two worlds, because both of you love each other and both of you know that, and this is why you want success in the connection. In your core energy, we have Great Fortune, Seven of Swords, and Justice. So Great Fortune is actually abundance, blessings that you're working on, your growth, your finances, and you're learning the life lessons quickly in this connection. You have that inner knowing about this connection, and this is why you want to win at this connection while balancing your inner masculine and feminine energies. Your person, you could be realizing that your person has been somebody who probably had that sense of entitlement, was waiting for luck, not taking action, could have been distracted because of their occupation a lot, because was distracted by a lot of gains, could have given you a false hope, you know, or distracted from that emotional truth, and this is why you're wanting to run away from that inconsistency, immaturity of how your person dealt, because it has caused a lot of regret. You're replaying it in your mind, and now you're just wanting to run away from that. Focus on your abundance, focus on your growth, wanting a fair, balanced connection that is just, after learning the life lessons, wanting an honest, truthful connection. You're even wanting honesty from them. You're wanting a positive shift from them at overcoming that fear. And if it does not become like a balanced connection, you're even ready to walk away from it, because you're focused on your growth and wanting success and victory in your life. your person is toil and labor, Two of Wands and Page of Wands. It's a really workaholic person, Pisces, that you are dealing with. So they have been really focused on finances, their work. They have been putting a lot of effort and not getting that return, to be honest, in their work also, and even in that exhaustion of satisfaction that we get when we put in work. But they've been putting too much work, feeling exhausted, unappreciated, in a loop, and is now thinking that they want to put effort in something that gives them that, breakthrough. And the hard work that they have been putting in actually could pay off, Pisces. uh, uh, and if it doesn't, then it'll force a breakthrough. But the hard work actually can pay off, because now when they're looking at the connection, they're realizing that they've been putting too much effort in their work, which has been like a hindrance, and this is why they are at that decision making stage, at crossroads on how to proceed, with the Two of Wands, of what is best for their future, what is best. They're deciding where to put the effort, so so that the work that they put in can give them a return, because they're feeling exhausted with the toil and labor occupation. Very workaholic person you're dealing with. With the Page of Wands, deciding how to put the effort in the connection, or they'll reach that serious turning point, is what's happening from their angle. They're reaching that decision point because it's demanding reevaluation, and this is why making even that decision of what message to send you with the Page of Wands, Pisces. What message can they share with you? A creative, energetic exchange, because they're feeling exhausted. That's why needing to make that decision, because that breakthrough, that forced breakthrough, can also happen. Then next move towards you is poverty, Ace of Wands and Star. So they see you as a dream, as a catch, find you as an inspiration, and this is why they want to be with you. They want that passionate start with you, they want that renewal with you, is hopeful to put effort, because with the poverty, in the past they were having that lack mindset of having a certain amount for financial stability, going through an hardship. But now they're realizing that you are actually their dream, Pisces, and this is why wants to put effort, sees you as an inspiration, and could be even healing, spiritually becoming attuned, awakened, becoming spiritual, and realizing that they need to heal and seek your warmth, put it this way, to be with you, to have that passionate connection. The healing needs to happen, and some kind of help could also come towards them. That desire is really strong to be with you, and this is why wants to be with you. With the Thoughts card, Two of Pentacles and Two of Swords, so both of you are thinking about each other, thinking of how this journey has transformed both of you, has created a lot of transformation and heavy transformation in both your energies, And this is why both of you are trying to balance your emotions and finances, but some kind of indecision is here. While you're balancing, while you're thinking about each other, some kind of clarity could suddenly come in to make that decision while you're balancing. And if that healing doesn't happen, then that confusion will linger on for longer, because of which both of you are not sure, thinking that how do we overcome the obstacles. And this is why trying to balance your emotions and finances. The long-term vision of your person towards you is false person, emperor, and king of swords. So with the false person, whatever they were hiding, secret motives, whatever hiding feelings, deception, mask, or whatever hidden motives were there in the past, could come to light to you, Pisces. You will see things very clearly. Some kind of truth can get revealed to you pretty soon, to be honest. And if is what they're thinking of, and if they don't take that action of healing, then that illusion could cloud clarity, because their healing affects the thoughts, on that mental clarity. If there is confusion in this, then their long-term vision also gets delayed, because of the illusions. So something can come to light is what they're thinking, and because of the past of how they have dealt, they're wanting to detach from the emotions, because they're heavily thinking about you, and they're trying to detach to think with their mind, logically, truthfully. Both of you could be having some kind of legal issues, because justice means legal issues, king of swords means legal issues. Doesn't have to be, but one person could be having some kind of legal issues also, wanting to be rational, to detach, to think logically on how to take charge, to get things going, how to give the clarity, how to reveal the truth to you, with their mind. Could be dealing with a father figure. Pisces, divine masculine, does not have to be in a masculine body, or authoritative, disciplined energy who now wants to take charge, reveal the truth to you, is a long-term vision. And they're doing everything by the book kind of thing. What's next in the connection? We have high honor, death, and 9 of cups. So they clearly see you as a wish, as a dream, as a catch. Both of you have mutual love, get emotional fulfillment with each other, and this is why wanting to show you the change, because it's in the mutual, you will have to place it. Both of you could be thinking of how to show the change to the other person. One person, your person for sure, is wanting to show you the change, with the death card, an external change, for a renewal, for a new cycle, because of the emotional fulfillment that they get with you, is wanting to have that high honor, make that respectable, honorable approach towards you to show you the change. And because they get the happiness with you, you are probably wanting to see the change, because you also get happiness, you also see them, that potential, because you were wanting to win at this connection, because of the inner knowing that you have. You could be a divine feminine also with that high priestess. Either ways, you're wanting to see the change because of the happiness. If that change is not visible, in the next, then that pressure could rise in your person for sure, because they were. So their next move, right now they're here, then they have to make that decision, show you the change. So it's quite a detailed spread. That's what I have, Pisces. Specific energies might not resonate with all, so please check your other sign placements, and if it does, do let me know so I can tap into your energies more often. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now.